Yo, people, it's your boy CB1MILLI, first of his name. Standards FC stand up. Mr. Make Chelsea great again. Mr. Save your bitch. Mr. Take your bitch, actually, and then saver. Mr. Get 3 points any opportunity that I can. Mr. Winning. Mr. Get trophies. Mr. Habibi, because right now we are live from Dubai. I can't lie. I struggled to get up, man. This Jake Paul fight being so close to the bro. These early kickoffs, man. Come on, man. We're actually a sexy club, man. Why are we doing early kickoffs? We should be prime time in the evening, bro. Come on, man. This is madness. Got us waking up at crazy times. We've had a crazy week this week. I feel like it hasn't even like no one's even really talked about the game because of everything that's been going on. And I'll sit quietly. You know, sometimes I look at things and I'm like, yeah, I need to talk about this ASAP. Sometimes I sit and I wait. I don't even drink fizzy drinks, but it's all that's available and I need to wake me up. I sat and waited because I saw this fan base lose all dignity and standards this week. I saw this fan base on their knees, twerking. No, Maresca, don't leave us. If Maresca leaves, oh no. Oh my gosh, Maresca might leave. I'm gonna go support Man City then. No, this isn't. What? You man lost all respect for yourselves. You man lost all respect for yourselves. Come on, man. What do we do this for? Firstly, we lost Cam from being president because he lost sight of the mission. He forgot who we were and what we do this for. Dropped his standards all over the bin. I don't care if the manager misses Champions League football. He's got to stay. He said that as president, voted in by the people of MCGA. Voted by the people. If things like this are being done, we have been infiltrated. As MCGA, we've been infiltrated. That's all. That's the only way I can say this. When he said stuff like that, I should have known, okay, wait, maybe the fan base have lost their mind. But two things can be true. Standards in the bin. Yeah, the way the club's been ran has caused this situation. Now, should we address the obvious when it comes to Maresca? Because I feel like nobody really wants to talk about this. Like, we're going to touch on everything as quick as we can. We've got 15 minutes to kick off. We've got to react to the lineup, all of this stuff. So first and foremost, let's just keep it frank. Maresca got a new agent this 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. So did Enzo Fernandez, by the way, who's on the bench. So you got to pay very close attention to when you see these things, bro. Because look, how can 2 weeks before you tap in with Jorge Mendes? Jorge Mendes is the agent of Pedro Neto. Jorge Mendes is the agent of Joao Felix. Jorge Mendes is the agent of another scrub in our team. I forgot. Anyway, my point is, you tapped him with a new agency. Prior to this, you've been saying the squad is top. You endorsed the lap signing. You got rid of Jackson himself. You've been praising. The only thing that I would say you've asked for and didn't receive is a centre-back. In regards to all the Chelsea managers that have come in under this ownership, dictatorship, I'd call it, you have been backed the most. You've had the most patience. The media has been much more receptive to you. You've been backed the most. You're happy with what you got. Everything was fine until you signed with a new agency. You sign with a new agency, the sneak this and start dropping. Oh, yeah, Win Stanley, suck your mom still. Oh, yeah, no, like, this ain't what I want. Yeah, you're just testing the waters. How far can I take this? Where can this go? Because you had an ace in your back speed. He had the best window in this station. Facts. And this is everything I needed to know. Everything I needed to know. We're going to touch on this a bit more. Yeah, I think we need. This is one of them ones because it's such a long topic. We got to talk about this after the game when all the members are going to be here. So today's cast, we got Asma coming through. I've sent Cam and JM the link. I know it's an early kickoff, so I expect them to come a bit later, maybe halftime, maybe end of the game. Asma's going to be here end of the game. Robert's going to be here end of the game. And we're going to have the conversation that I'm trying to have once a week now, like we did last Thursday when we just discussed the club and the state of the club. That's what we're going to do weekly. Obviously, I didn't do it this Thursday. I'm in Dubai. I was traveling, just trying to get sorted for AFCON. So I didn't get to do it this Thursday. That's also why I didn't stream the Cardiff game. I watched that on the plane. I watched it at 1-1. I imagine a plane took off at 1-1. I land and I'm seeing 3-1. But yeah, so we're gonna touch on all of that. Let's get on the lineup though. Let's get on the lineup. How the people doing though? Chat to me. Are we confident? I feel like the last thing that's been discussed this week is the match, and I hate that. Because I expect a top performance now. Especially if our managers, this is the manager you want to argue for, and one of them at Manchester City, and all of this, like. Gusto, Chalobah, Fofana, Kukurella. That's our best back four. No one want to admit it yet. That's our best back four. James and Caicedo, Enzo Fernandez finally dropped, thank God. Neto, Palmer, Garnacho. Joao Pedro on the 9. I couldn't complain about that. Jorgensen, Achampong, Badger, Show, Tosin, Hato, Andre Santos, Bono, Note, Enzo, Gu. Our team shit though. But how are we feeling about this lineup? Enzo finally on the bench. Does this mean something, or is he just injured? Where the fuck's Esteval? Where the fuck's Esteval? Why am I seeing CB twerking for Filipe Luis lately? Twerking? Me twerking? How am I twerking? I said he's a top manager. I'll take him as a replacement. If we're discussing our manager going to other clubs, why can't we discuss managers from other clubs coming to us? I don't get it. The only people that don't rate Filipe Luis are the ones we would think, oh my gosh, we're hopeless without Maresca. What are we going to do? Maresca wants to leave the club. What are we going to do? No, please, Daddy Maresca, don't go. Please, Daddy Maresca, don't go. No. You man are scary. Esteban's injured. All right, so I left Voltamode on my FPL because I haven't seen us deal with a striker like this all season. Physical, back to goal game, aerial drills are getting won. Then he's got the technicality to link up play, and he's a fox in the box and an aerial threat in the box. Our back line, I don't think they have an answer for this profile. I'm just gonna keep it frank, no pod. I don't see them having an answer for this profile. Like literally. So I've noticed the chat's trying to rage bait me. Big up Latimer's Prime. The chat's trying to rage bait me today. I've clocked it. So starters, your boy Gittins is out of the squad. My boy Gittins. Because the other day, we was talking. We was all talking. And we were talking about Messi. I know it's a random because Gittins has been brought up, but pretty much the same level anyway. Gittins is more skillful than him. Anyway, as I was saying, we was talking Messi. And do you know what this chat did? Do you know what the first thing they did to decide whether they rated a player? They brought in stats. Oh, but the stats tell me that Messi's completed X amount of dribbles, so he has to be better than Ronaldo. That's the stuff he was saying to me. So I bring to you, because we have to be fair, yeah? Like you said, you guys like to judge football all the same way. I bring to you stats that supports Gittins being our most creative attacker in that front three. Barely any minutes, by the way, this season. You know, all crashing him for that Cardiff performance, but we wouldn't be facing Cardiff if it wasn't for what he done against Wolves. So keep the same standards, bro. Keep the same standards. But our quick way is, you man are doing the underbelly. It's calm. It's calm. You man are doing the underbelly. It's calm. When do you guys realize that this manager does this to every winger that he comes across, life gets easier? What winger has truly thrived under Maresca in the last 2 years? Give me one winger in our squad who has benefited from being a winger here. Neto's really just started. This if the best we've seen from a winger is what we're getting from Neto right now, and all of you lot call Neto shit. Watch them skip this though. Guys are saying, by the way, okay, yeah, rage baiters. Another rage baiter goes, CB, how can you preach for standards? Then say you see Filipe Luis as a replacement. They don't go together. Filipe Luis has won 6 trophies in 12 months of football, bro. He's won the equivalent of the Champions League in South America. He's won the Brasileiro Serie A. Like, at what point now, yeah, are we gonna just value winning? On top of that, he actually understands the standards required to be a manager at Chelsea because he won here at Chelsea. So what are you talking about? And if you let's just actually like forget you lot, you know what I'm saying, you lot fancy Maresca, you wanna chop Maresca and all of this type of stuff. Cool, that's fine. You know, everyone has their sexual preferences, bro. I'm not gonna take that away from you. But let's just look at their CVs prior to coming to Chelsea, yeah? Maresca's CV was a Championship League title, and he was sacked from Parma. Filipe Luis' CV prior to joining is a much better CV than what Maresca has done prior to joining us. Now, if you don't agree with that, you're just like, you know what I'm saying? You fancy the manager, bro. You're not being honest with yourself. It's purely agenda-driven. What I'm saying isn't agenda-driven. The only agenda I have is making Chelsea great. This is the thing. Once you realize that, the only agenda I have is making Chelsea great. Brother, do you know Filipe Luis has only lost 1 game as a manager? You know Filipe Luis has only lost 1 game as manager, bro. So now it's not trial and error, but it was trial and error when Maresca came, though, yeah? When Maresca came from the Championship, it was trial and error, yeah? Okay. It's cool. It's cool. Keep sleeping on the Brazilian league. The Brazilian league is the top 5 league in the world, bro. Physical, technical, it's got everything. Entertainment. You man are actually, this is why we have our fan base on their knees begging the manager to never leave us. That's crazy. I've never seen that. Guys are comparing this to Tuchel. It's crazy. Anyway, Newcastle. Ramsdale, Lewis Hall, Tonali, Shaw, Gordon, Fjell, Murphy, Voltamode, Bruno, Rams. I can't lie. This midfield battle, I understand why Enzo got dropped. This ain't no time to play. This midfield battle is not going to be a game. Jacob Murphy against Kukurella is going to be a job. I think Jacob Murphy's a top that. He's someone that gets seriously stepped on. Seriously stepped on. I think he benefited a lot from when Isak was there. But ultimately, no. Like I said in terms of Portomode, we've never faced a profile like this as a striker, and I know how we fare against physical strikers. But someone that's physical, who's winning the aerial duels, linking up play, and there's a menace in the box, I put him in my FPL, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I put him in my FPL. CB, another rage baiter. Why is everyone trying to rage bait today? CB, you were shaking that's from AFCON. When in what world did I do that? What do you? I've noticed here. We shouldn't celebrate on YouTube. You don't celebrate wins. On YouTube, you don't celebrate wins. That's what I've clocked. You win a trophy, doesn't matter. You don't matter. The problem is new plates ain't ever seen us win trophies at a high level that you think this is not the norm. This ain't the norm, apparently. Oh, we won the Club World Cup, so no, Maresca can never go. And this and that, fam. I saw us sack Di Matteo 6 months after winning the Champions League, bro. What are we doing here, fam? This is when I clock the levels just ain't where they're supposed to be, bro. 9 months after winning the league, we sacked Mourinho. A year after winning the league, we sacked Conte. What the fuck does this stuff mean, bro? You lot need to realize like these new plates don't know. They haven't seen any like low levels of success, bro. And it's showing, fam. It's mad. We're gonna talk about all this manager stuff after the game, trust me. Low-key, TB low-key too far gone, but it's up to Maresca to win you back, not us. I'm not Maresca out though. That's the difference. So I'm not Maresca out. I just don't think he's what you guys think he is, bro. He has his moments where he's been top for us, bro. But bro, I don't like. You get me? I'm not Maresca out. I wouldn't say like if I was Maresca out, I'd wear that as a badge of honor, bro. I'm not Maresca out. CB, why don't you rate our best winger Garnacho? Now you lot are just chatting shit. I don't rate Garnacho. I'm the one that gets crashed every time he has a shit game. I don't rate Garnacho. Come on, man. At least try. If we're gonna make some stuff up about me, at least try, bro. At least try, bro. This is what I'm saying. I told you, Garnacho would do a job for us. It won't be pretty, but he would do a job for us. You're a brown envelope. You sold out. This and that. You shouldn't be MCGA president anymore. Club World Cup changed you. Garnacho shit. You're playing against us. You want our club to sink. I remember all of that. I got a video when you lot did all the petitions, hashtag no to Garnacho, and I said, bro, that's wet. Bring me Garnacho. And look, you lot are calling him your best winger. You lot are saying he's our best winger 4 months into the season. Wow, CB. How many times are you going to show them you know boo? How many times must I show these people that I know boo? Why do I keep getting questioned by people on YouTube that have never seen me before, that don't know boo? We had the last guy that I brought on my channel said it himself. Yeah, CB used to play for Arsenal. CB was called up boo. He used to play for Arsenal. I know when I speak boo. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. What I will say, yo, that's disingenuous, though, about the fan base. Garnacho's performance today, Garnacho's performance against Cardiff, should I say, sorry, isn't better than Gittins' performance against Wolves in the round before that. the assist, the goal. I think that's not goal of the season so far. Like that, Gittins didn't get the praise that Garnacho was getting for Cardiff, even though Gittins did that against a better side. Also away from home. It's kind of like, I don't know, a bit of mind games there still. Game's about to kick off. CB, why did you play for the Pagans, bro? They came to me, bro. They came to me, and I can't lie. Like, but guys will tell you, bro. Man was crying bare. Like, I used to go to my training and in tears, bro, because I didn't want to play for them. Bro, rap. CB's better than the lap pack. So you rate Garnacho and Gittins, brother? I don't think our squad's as bad as our fan base makes it out. Our fan base rated the whole squad until they fell in love with Maresca. If you talk to all of these guys that are crashing the directors during the transfer window, we're calling it 7 out of 10. Only pies. Only pies. I've noticed there's a double standard in our fan base. Niggas ain't standing on business. This is what I've established. Don't shoot the messenger. This is just what I established. Niggas ain't standing on business. And when you don't stand on business, brother, we will never be saved. Was a 2 out of 10. Now guys are saying 2 out of 10. Bad people weren't saying that before. Everyone celebrated when Nkuku left, the team got worse. Everyone celebrated when Felix left, the team got worse. Everyone celebrated when Vega left, team got worse. You all gassed Hato. You all gassed Gittins. You all gassed Garnacho. Who else came in? Bonanote, yeah, obviously because of Chabi Simmons, you lot was vexed. But there was guys that were gassing Bonanote. Facts. You all gassed the lap. All gassed the lap. So it's like, bro, seriously, bro. Like, bro, guys, look at, I can get the tweets of guys gassing Bonanote. On my mom's life. I always have receipts. I don't know, like, I think when it comes to receipts, I'm so slimy with it. You wouldn't even know I'm stacking up receipts. People don't even know the receipts I have on people. You want to find some Bonanote receipts? I'll get up now. Sorry, the game hasn't kicked. My stream is being shit. My stream's being so shit. I'm going to slap the timer up. Bear me. Give me a second. Fanbase gassed this window. How do you spell this guy's name? The eyes, Chico. Look at the screen. The eyes, Chico, they never lie. Now, let me put the stream up on my thing. But, guys, the eyes, Chico, they never lie. You lot was gassing Bonanote. You lot was gassing him. I always remember. I don't forget. I'm an elephant. Everyone was happy with the window until Maresca stopped performing. Then it's, oh no, the squad shit. Oh no, these lot are so bad. Oh, let's all crash the players. Remember what they used to say to me last season? Why are you crashing the players for? Now all of them want to crash the players. Now everyone wants to crash the players. Okay, game's on. I got the game on. Paul Murphy. What the fuck? What the fuck? I told you. We don't have an answer for this profile. I told you. I told you, man, Jacob Murphy. So now all of this big shit you man were talking about Maresca, every 4 minutes will go down. We're our best 11 on the pitch. Joke thing. Joke thing. Joke thing. This fan base is not real. Guys ain't real. I clocked it already. Like, guys ain't real. Because you got everything you wanted. I told you though, Volta Mode, we have no answer for that profile. We have never come across that before. I told you, man, fam, we don't have an answer for it. It's a joke thing. It's a joke thing, bro. How is that the response after the week we've been having, bro? It's our last game till Christmas. At what point do we have to start questioning? Because man just don't give a fuck, bro. There's man in this team that just don't give a fuck. I got offered tickets to that game for free. Fuck that. You think I'm going to St. James's Park? There's certain places away you gotta go. Like, you gotta think to yourself, like, do I want to put myself through this? What's our away record before I go here? I'm not going to St. James's Park, bro. Last game till Christmas. She must be fucking skunked, bro. This ain't even a good Newcastle team this season too. This ain't a good Newcastle team. Newcastle fans were talking about Eddie Howe out. They just lost. They lost their derby against Sunderland. Baltimore, they even got an own goal. We saw it all. Go on, Gusto. Oh, Gusto. Oh, come on, man. How are you going to overhit that, Neto? CB, I need Chelsea to do something today. I don't want Newcastle confident at United. Fuck United. I hope they take points off you as well. God, this is a disgrace, bro. The Christmas period, yeah, I sat down. Now, this is the thing. You see, when Maresca was talking, when the fan base were moving, you gotta talk, you gotta rise or like pause, yeah, but you gotta show up a serious performance. You gotta put up a serious performance after that, bro. Ball against Jacob Murphy. I told you, Murphy versus Kukurella, we're gonna see, fam. What happened to Gusto? Oh my God! What a save, Sanchez! What a save, Sanchez! Why is everyone complaining? They shouldn't be stopping that game. Why should they stop? There's no reason for them to stop, bro. Sanchez, what a save, bro. This is my goalkeeper, bro. This is my goalkeeper. That's another thing about my ball nolly. Because remember when you lot were calling me crazy for rating Sanchez? Oh, CB, you rate Sanchez, he's shit. Oh, Sanchez is shit. CB, this gimmick needs to stop. All of this shit. Look at you now. Oh, all begging Sanchez. Oh, yeah, you clocked what it is. Madness, bro. Bro, look how physical this Newcastle side is, bro. Let's look at them in the box. When we have corners, it's proper. Like, you can see how dark it is, bro. It's gonna be a dark day. Newcastle way is always shady. Yeah, it's mad. It's mad. Newcastle away ain't a joke, bro. I think Maresca's lost both games he's played Newcastle away. Carabao Cup last season, pissed away that trophy, and the Jackson red card. He's not even got a point at Newcastle away before. But you should just know what points are gonna get dropped though. Shout out Ahmed, bro. Aye, Sanchez, you'll be a bit bad. I'll be real. We knew the midfield battle was going to be what it is. We knew about that midfield battle. But, boy, these performances. Sorry, I'm watching the game on my phone, innit? So. Oh, be real, Maresca, man. Bro, can we get out of our half? We can't even keep the ball, fam. Fucking hell. This is a joke, man. My boy Filipe Luis wouldn't be getting sex like this. I'll let you know that for free. We ain't got no answers. And why have you not clocked, yeah? When we're under pressure, all this Maresca ball, horizontal passing, and that goes out the window, straight long balls. And we just got to hope Joao Pedro covers or wins the duel. It's bad depressing, bro. It's bad depressing, man. I swear down. But this is the manager you lot are on your knees for, begging not to leave. This is the maddest thing. The manager you lot are on your knees for, begging you not to leave, yeah? This is the performances he's putting up against a meaty Newcastle team. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Oh, can't say that. What a dead ball. Thank you. Go on, Garnacho. Garnacho, what are you saying? Oh, my days, bro. Some man just have it, some man don't, bro, when it comes to tech. This is what I'm saying. Some man have the tech, some man don't. Look at Votomode. Look at Votomode. I said, I'm a player that when we was getting the lap, I said we should get him. I got called crazy. Why did we spend 70 million on him? You should have known by the lap's price tag being so cheap that he was going to be shit. We got the lap for 30 million and for Newcastle spent 70 million on the same profile as if they're anything similar. Oh, this fan base, bro. This fan base, bro. I swear to God. Deluded, what are you trying to say? Bring any manager. The players will let the manager with deep quality issues. What? Rich, you know what it is? This Newcastle team is too physical for them. They're not used to physicality. Our players are twinks, bro. No disrespect, but they're smooth. They're little techie guys. They're not really like, they're not They're not imposing physically, bro. There's only maybe Reece and Caicedo, your most physically imposing players, but they're not even that. You know what I'm saying? You look at that Newcastle team, bro, the size difference shows. These men are bulkier than us, taller than us, more girth, pause, but you could see it. And that's why I said we don't have no answer for someone like Voltamode. Voltamode will dominate this game. I knew it. I was going to captain him on my FPL. I left him on there, but I didn't captain him because I was like, it didn't feel proper Chelsea of me to do that. But you could tell. You could tell, bro. So I'm just getting tissue. We have quality issues, as in the players. I don't think the players are as bad as you lot make it out, man. I think the system don't help them. This system don't improve no one. Kukurella has benefited from it because he's getting basically put in a free role. Enzo benefits from it because he gets put in a free role. That's it. And so I'll say Sanchez has improved. Fofana and Chalobah are big guys. No, they're not. They're not, bro. Well, good news is he's going to be gone. Well, according to Chelsea fans, when he leaves, they're going to leave with him. I can't wait for that. If that's what it is, you lot all go together. Sayonara. Kick rocks. Gusto's the only defender that showed up today. Bro, we're getting moved to. We're getting moved to. Look at Jacob Murphy again on Kukurella. Bro, we are getting sexed. Oh my days. This is worse than last season. This is worse than last season. I clutch here. I feel like I'm no longer being hypnotized by Kukurella's passion merchants. That you get me? I know he's a passion merchant. That's just an English football fan, bro. That's the shit that moves me. You know, a passion merchant. Oh yeah, like all of that. Wins the crowd, packs the crowd up. Yeah, that's me, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're up for it. You're gonna be a little bit of a shit house. It's very easy to get you on my side when get me on your side when you're doing shit like that. But I feel like I'm no longer moved by Kukurella being a passion merchant anymore. Do you know what the problem in this team is? Yeah, the biggest issue I think we have with the squad, we don't have a ball carrier in midfield. We don't have a ball carrier in midfield, and you could it's clear as day, bro. That's what we're lacking the most. Because look at the way we build up. And then on top of that, our inverted midfielder Kukurella could also not ball carry. So it's like, what? Like, the build-up's so dead. Oh, this is meaty, man. Let's go, boys. Look at Joao Pedro. Oh my gosh, look at the turn, Pedro. Look at Joao Pedro has to receive the ball. Look where Joao Pedro has to receive the ball. Look at this system. Look at this system, though. Seriously, yeah. 2 passes, and they're basically at the edge of our box. We get the ball. We can't break no lines. We can't build up. I'm seeing Gusto playing on the wing. I don't know where Palmer is. Just the system you guys asked for, though. This is the football that you know was begging for this week, saying, "Oh my gosh, please never leave." This is the football you man was on your knees for, saying this guy can't leave. Nah, I've seen it all. I've seen it all. I've seen it all. Absolute joke. Bro, how long did it take to take this free kick, bro? But look at the size difference as well, bro. This is what I'm saying about these set pieces. Boo! Oh my God, he's back again. Oh my days. That's a proper striker, bro. That's a proper striker. None of this fucking delap shit, bro. That's a 9. That's a 9. This is what I said. The size difference is evident, bro. It's men versus boys. I don't understand the profiling when they do this. Look at the size of our players, bro. What a cross. He's onside. He's onside. He's on. What a finish, bro. What a finish, bro. This guy, yeah, I swear down, I said it. I've been saying, I think I tweeted this. If this guy went to Real Madrid instead of Mbappe, he's not winning the Champions League, bro. The technicality he has, linking up play, what he does in the box, the option that you have in terms of the long ball with the build-up is under pressure. Bro, this guy is the truth, bro. He's a proper number 9. He's a proper number 9, bro. Bro, exactly. When we were linked to Waterboard, our Chelsea fans were chatting shit. This fan base don't know football. Every fan base, I feel like the 2 fan bases, in my opinion, yeah, who just don't know ball. Man United fans are top of that list. Their man don't know ball. Their football knowledge is in the sewers. And then it's Chelsea fans. I swear, bro. Anytime a Chelsea player or Chelsea fan says, "Oh, I don't rate this player," he's always cold. Majority of the time, he's cold. "Oh, this guy's shit. Why is he shit? Have you watched him?" No, but they don't know what to say. These Chelsea fans don't watch any other. They don't watch any other football but Chelsea. So they think their opinions on the sport are all limited. Given joking. Their opinion on the sport, you got to take with a grain of salt. Because majority of Chelsea fans don't watch any other matches but Chelsea matches. That's it. They don't even watch other rivals, let alone other leagues. I saw him from the under 21 Euros. This kid is the truth. Bring him in. Mind you, the lap was meant to go there. Ekitiki was meant to go there. So if I'm seeing these strikers from the under 21 Euros, I'm going to take him seriously. Our fan base don't know shit, bro. I saw a fan base here. I stayed quiet for a whole week. Because I had to monitor. Like, it's just really happening. Let me sit down, observe, get my receipts, because when it's time to talk on this, you lot all getting put on blast, and I'm never forgetting this day. I saw the fan base on their knees, asking Maresca, please, Daddy Maresca, don't leave my club. Please, Daddy Maresca, don't leave my club. Oh no, please don't go. If you go, I'm going back City with you. Please, Daddy Maresca. No. Look at this. This is the football you lot was on your knees for. This is the football you lot were on your knees for. 3 appearances at St. James's Park, 0 losses, 0 points. Christmas ruined. How many years in a row does this club fuck your Christmas up, bro? How many years in a row? And you sit through it time and time again. Why? Why? What do we gain from this? What do we get in return? That's what I don't get. What do we get in return to sit there and deal with our Christmases and our New Year? Because we're going to do our New Year's as well. We know how this is going to go. I've been there. I've seen these lot do it on Christmas Eve with Sterling and them, man. I've seen it. This fan base is bro, I've seen mad things, bro. I've seen mad things in my life, bro. Trust me, man. Trust me, bro. I'm from the trenches, bro. I used to open the fridge and my self-esteem was shattered, bro. I used to open my fridge, yeah, and on the freezer sometimes, yeah, and I'm opening celebration boxes in the freezer and I know damn well what's inside, bro. I'm seeing ice cream boxes and I'm not even looking twice at the ice cream because I know it ain't ice cream in the freezer. I've seen mad things in my life, bro. Trust me. I've seen guys get their phone stolen in PE and I've helped you look for your phone knowing damn well I'm getting a percentage from it when we leave here. I've seen some mad things, bro. Look at them. They're through and go again. I've seen some mad things in this world, bro. I know a nitty from my area that has no nose. He's been running around for 10 years. No nose. He sniffs so much white, he has no more nose, bro. We call him no nose. When I was studying for my GCSEs, he literally smoked crack upstairs in the library, bro. He had to get escorted out. There's a nitty running around called no nose. And it's crazy because I was thinking about him so much during the pandemic. Like, I wonder how he survived or what, this and that. Then I realized, of course, he has no nose. Like, he ain't going to get no viruses or whatever. I've seen mad things. That's my point. But I have never seen something as mad as this fan base on their knees for Maresca the way they were this week. I couldn't believe it. You'd think this guy's won the treble for us. Do you remember last season we had 2 wins in 15 games? West Ham and Wolves were the only wins. Do you remember that? How many players have actually improved under the system? How many men play out of position in the system? No, let's not ask these questions. Let's not ask these questions. Because when I ask it, I'm negative. Oh my gosh, what's your problem? You're so ungrateful. We won the Club World Cup. Jesus Christ, bro. Fan base ain't real. All right, Garnacho's taking the piss. Garnacho's taking the piss. Ooh, that is a red. That is a red. Who's better than Maresca out there right now? His name is Filipe Luis. He's won 4 titles in 14 months with Flamengo, and he's only lost 1 game. He was head-to-head against Maresca in the Club World Cup. I was at that game in Philadelphia, Financial Fields Stadium. He lost 3-1. He outcoached him throughout the whole game. 1 loss in his whole managerial career. I think that was against Bayern, I think, in the Club World Cup. Just outcoached PSG. We're going to do a combined 11, Chelsea Flamengo combined 11. And let's see who gets into the squad. Majority of these Flamengo players wouldn't get in the squad. So he's got a worse squad than us, but he's achieving greater things than us. And beating us. Who's Liam? Liam Glasner. Bro, we're making Gordon look good, bro. Do you know how mad that is? If a game ever shows that the score's not good enough, it's the game that's on right now. Come on, man. Come on, man. This is what's pissing me off, bro. So you're telling me Newcastle got a better squad than us? Is that what you're telling me? This is the same Newcastle that lost to Sunderland last week. It's the same Newcastle that wants their manager sacked. Newcastle got a better squad than us, yeah? You man are sick, man. You man are actually sick. I clocked this, yeah? This fan base, they're sick. So you're saying to me that this squad's not good enough to beat Liverpool. This squad's not good enough to beat Bournemouth. This squad's not good enough to beat Leeds. Okay, Leeds were beating us like this. Do Leeds have a better squad than us then? Because Leeds were beating us exactly like this away from home. So do Leeds have a better squad than us? Honest question. Facts, bro. Let's be real. Maresca's not an elite manager. Let's be want to take Filipe Luis. Do you know what Maresca is for my NBA fans? Maresca was Mark Jackson, bro. He's Mark Jackson. And that's okay, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? It's okay, bro. Is that coach in the Laker dynasty before Pat Riley came in, the one that got that crashed his bike and got the head injury, and Pat Riley came and won them chips. Bro, he's reached his limit, bro. Not Phil Jackson, Mark Jackson, before Steve Kerr got to Golden State Warriors, bro. Before it's the Warriors with Mark Jackson, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Steve Kerr's gonna come in and win for us, bro. This guy ain't a winning manager. Palmer, since he's come back, my word, man. This is sad. This is sad, bro. This system's a joke. I find it so funny, yeah, because this system can't name me 3 players that have improved, but I can name me 4 or 5 players who have regressed under this system. This system has shown time and time again it has no answer against back 3s or back 5s. So what makes you so confident that it's the players that have put us in this position and not the manager's system? We have a manager system who has Gusto and Kukurella as our highest outlets over our biggest creative threat in Cole Palmer. I don't understand. The only thing you can say to me that I will hear you in terms of ability is, oh, I said that back saying that great. I'll say, you know what? Fair enough. This system is shit. You know what? Guys said all of these players literally a month ago. That's why I'm not going to have you, man, say the squad's shit. Because you lot said Kukurella is the best in the world, left back in the world. You lot said, oh, Gusto top. Reece James best in the world. Caicedo best in the world. Palmer best 10 in the world. Esteban best in the world. We threw best in the world at 6 or 7 different players. Now all of a sudden, their players are shit and the squad's not good enough. This is mad. Name three. This is all I'm asking for. Three players that have improved through this system. Bro, we can't get out of our half. It's so sad, bro. Jesus Christ, Palmer. Look at this build-up. We can't get out of the ball. Do you know why we can't get out of our own half when we're getting pressed like this? Because there's no ball carriers in the midfield. There's no ball carriers in this midfield, man. Then this is what it's gonna look like. We only can pass it around. There's only so much passing around you can do. You're gonna get found out. There's no one that's gonna pick up the ball and drive like Kovacic would. Even Ashton Pogba put him in that position and just let him drive with the ball, bro. Maresca said previously he sees him as a midfielder anyway. Like, come on, man. There's no carriers in this midfield. Flat smash. What you're saying is spot on, bro. He had Nkunku, he had KDH, he had Felix. He didn't want to use any of these, man. He didn't want to use them. You got Andre Santos. He don't want to use them. People are saying Kukurella is tired. He has Hato. Everyone celebrated signing Hato. He don't want to use him. At what point do we hold him accountable? Got rid of Jackson. He wanted the lap. You look at our B team last season and you look at our B team now, bro, the team's gotten worse, bro. Let's be honest. The team we had on paper last year is much better than the one we had this year. The team got worse. Well, last time you seen a fullback overlap a winger, they don't do this. Man will tell you with a straight face the team's not gotten worse. Jackson's better than Delap. Fact. Noni's better than Garnacho. Fact. Noni's better. Noni and Gittins. Sancho Gittins. Felix and KDH are better than Bonanote. And Kunku's better than George. Or Gu. So I'm confused there. How's the team not gotten worse? How's the team not gotten worse? And I'll say one thing, my stance has always been the same. If Maresca wants to go, these directors have to go with him. They handpicked him. They picked him. That was their man. They chose this approach. That's 3 managers he hasn't worked out with. You've got to go. Then we can talk about the model changing. But they're all to blame with each other. They're all to blame. The directors are to blame because we know from the jump that this guy wasn't good enough for the job in the first place. We knew that. But because you all want to be Arsenal fans, you want to have your own version of Arteta. That's what it is. But we knew the directors weren't good enough. We knew that from the jump. We knew the manager wasn't good enough when they hired him. The short list for managers when we hired Maresca was Thomas Frank, Kieran McKenna, and Maresca. That's criminal. That's sackable in itself. That's why I went to the protest and no one showed up, because that was our options. We were throwing in names like Hansi Flick and, oh, I want Xavi. No, I don't really rate Xavi. No, I don't rate Hansi Flick. No, we was throwing bad boy names, bro. Bad boy names, fam. And they brought us McKenna, Thomas Frank, and Maresca. That alone, if Maresca loses his job, they have to go with him. Simple. Then we talk about the model changing. Under 25s, 150K a week. This needs to stop. I've been saying this from day fucking one. We can't win with this model. And I know what people are going to turn around and say. Oh, but we won the Club World Cup. You was happy. How are you upset about the model? And this is why I said in the previous stream last week, the Club World Cup ended up being a curse in disguise. It papered over too many cracks. Papered over too many cracks. It's mad. It's mad, bro. It goes down to the ambition of these directions and the sporting project in general. I don't see ambition. You look at the way the season ended last season, the common consensus amongst the whole fan base was, we want a challenge for the league. Everyone said it. If we don't challenge, the manager should be sacked. They're talking crazy. I was like, yeah, standards are back. Chelsea's great again because we got our standards. I was gassed. Standards are all gone out the bin. Now they're talking about if we don't get top four, they don't care. The manager needs to stay. In the same season. He's got Gusto playing false nine, bro. These lot are happy with top four football. As long as we get top four, win the Champions League, they don't care. The truth is, there's no more money, bro. And if Joe Shields' experiment needs to stop, that's another thing. The up that Joe Shields gets from the fan base, in my opinion, is so undeserved, bro. There's people that do so much more for the club that don't get the flowers that Joe Shields gets. Let's just break down Joe Shields' signings. Cole Palmer. Hit. Lavia, as much as he's talented, until we see a consistent run of games, is a miss. Liam Delap, miss. Tosin, miss. Sancho, arguable. Arguable. The only reason I won't say it's a miss because it was a loan deal. Gittins. Like, come on, bro. I don't need to realize your method is literally just going back to your old job and getting players from your own job. Is that, fam, what is this model? What is this model, bro? Come on, man. Ooh. We would have needed that, man. We would have needed that, man. Yeah, come off his hand, man. I was Aki Maresca when we beat Barcelona. CB was Aki Maresca when we beat Barcelona. This is what I don't like about YouTube, yeah? You give people credit for their performance, whereas, for example, I think Enzo had a good game against Barcelona. I said that's probably Enzo's best game in the Chelsea shirt. Am I ucking Enzo now for saying that? And and I can't criticize him again if he's shit after that because he had a good performance. Come on, Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. This is getting grim. Look at the way he just got out muscled off the ball, though. Look where Palmer got out muscled off the ball, though. This is what I'm saying. It's men versus boys, bro. Well, Votomode is fucked, bro. Oh my days. This is a proper 9, you know. I thought 9s like this didn't exist anymore. So what's the excuse? Because Tosin's not on the pitch. Reece James is playing too. Enzo's on the bench, like you lot all wanted. What's the excuse? This is the perfect lineup. That's what I want to know. What's the excuse? No delap. So as things stand, there's no scapegoat. None of the scapegoats are playing. What's the excuse? CB, you did not know what Tomode before Newcastle. What are you talking about, bro? I was asking us to sign him. I discovered him on the under 21s Euros. Facts. Look at these players. Something don't go their way and they throw their toys at the pram. Bro, this is a mentality issue. Once you realize, yeah, these players don't give a fuck. Once you realize that, yeah, I'm telling you, shit gets easy. Votomode is moving to us, bro. It's mad. Bro, this is what I don't like about these sporting director conversations. One, I've been onto sporting directors from the dawn of time, bro. When I was getting onto the sporting directors, everyone was blaming Poch. That's one. Two, this squad is better than Newcastle's squad. Stop with this, bro. Yeah, I can't lie. I can't lie. We might hold 3 today. Bro, these centre backs, so bro, fuck's sake. This so wait, you lot, yeah, I can't lie, I've seen things in this fan base. This fan base are gonna now try and argue, yeah, that Newcastle got a better squad than us. Is that what you're about to say to me? Bro, the system doesn't help the quote unquote better players. Palmer ain't physical enough to be in the midfield, bro. That's another thing that needs to stop. Palmer can't play in the mid. I swear down here, I'm so sick of the system. Just put him in right wing. Just put him right wing, bro. Yeah, 6 hour drive is crazy, bro. It's crazy. I swear down, I got offered tickets. I said, fuck that, I'm not going to St. James Park. Because I know how it's going to go. I'm so sorry, bro. Genuinely. Palmer in a 10, man. I Garnacho, seriously, bro. Come on, man. I seriously, man. What do we even say about this first half, bro? What do you even say? Seriously, like I'm actually shocked, man. Cam, chat to me, bro. What the fuck, man?
Bro, these men are fucking disgraceful, yeah? This game started at 12:30. These lot have no fucking excuses. Half these man were not in Cardiff. I went Cardiff. I didn't see none of these. I didn't. Well, let me know if it's, I didn't see none of these bosses at Cardiff, G. Because half these lot didn't play. What's the excuse? What's the excuse? You man know the game. These man have been here. The last, what, 4 times you've been here, we've got sexed every single time. We lose every single time. I'm expecting at least a bit of passion. I'm expecting at least a bit, oh, guys, let's actually go for it. Bro, we're looking like we just rolled out of bed, and let's just say, oh, let's just have a kickabout, lads. It's a training game. This is a training game for them. We're so passive. Why are we playing this passive? There's no motivation. I can't even say Newcastle have absolutely bopped us off the park. We're getting outplayed. Gee, this is a PMP. This is just literally getting outpaced.
Men versus
Winning
boys.
second
Men
balls.
versus boys.
Bro, literally men versus boys, bro. And you know what's pissing me off as well? These men have so many injuries in their back line. They have Lewis Miley playing as a fucking right back. Garnacho, you stink. You fucking cancer to the club, bro. I swear to God. My man can't get past Lewis Miley. Are you taking a piss? Oh man, then be serious. You can't get past a Don that's wearing 6'7" on the back of his shirt, brother. He can't get past. Bro, is this guy a joke? Is it a joke? Is he joking? This guy was shit. Everyone thought this guy. You know, I always said when guys were about to bring Garnacho to the club, I said he's dead. He's dead food, brother. He's shit. But cool, you man bought him. He back 2 against Cardiff. These men are in League 1. He should be back in 2. He should be back in 3 at least. Now when we come here, brother, what's he doing? He's getting cooked by Lewis Miley. The brother's wearing 6'7" on the back of his shirt. Are you being for real?
Do you know
What is that
mad,
midfield?
This is that. I'm so happy you said that, bro. This is why I'm onto the manager for this game. Newcastle away, yeah. You know already. Newcastle away, their midfield. You know what it is. I think you should have went there with a 3-man midfield. Andre Santos, Caicedo, and if you want to put Reece there, you can put Reece there. I don't think Palmer should have been in that midfield. It should have been put out wide. This the physicality of that is not one of those. I'm onto the manager for that. Now, another thing I will say is none of the scapegoats are playing. Tosin ain't on the pitch. Delap's not on the pitch. Enzo Fernandez
Enzo's
ain't
not on the pitch.
Who do we get on to? Who you putting the blame on now at this point, bro? Because they're going to now say that the Newcastle squad is better than our squad and it's all on the directors. That's what you know. That's what's coming now, though. Oh no! The Newcastle squad's way better than us. How can we compete against them? It's all on the directors. How can Maresca even compete? What can we do against these guys? The squad's not good enough. That's the new lines now. It's sad, bro. And these players just don't give a fuck, bro. It's actually our last game before Christmas, you know. These men don't give a shit. That's the truth. These men want even Palmer, bro. I can't lie. I've been looking forward to Palmer coming back, bro. I love Palmer to bits, bro. I swear, don't ever get him misconstrued. Like, man loves Palmer, but Palmer's doing the celebrity thing a bit too much now, bro.
Wait. He still had a DB concert.
Bro, he's been doing the celebrity thing too much, bro.
He's still at the DB. He's still at the O2. His mind is still at the O2. He's doing balloons with young ads and a dirtbag LB. He's still doing balloons with them. Cause he looks like a man that's done too many. That's done cream deluxe. He's done cream deluxe. Yeah. Now he can't run. Now he can't run on the weekend. That's what's happened. He's gassed. You don't have the lung capacity right now. You don't have the lung capacity to be running with them Geordie man. Cause he's done balloons at the O2. That's what's going on. He's wearing ski masks. Post up with Central C wearing chains.
Allegedly, yeah, be like.
Oh yeah, cool. Allegedly.
I don't want to posted up.
He's posted up with Central C flexing Chelsea chains. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? What are you doing here?
He's become a celebrity now, and he's doing the celebrity thing. He's forgetting the essence of how you even became a star in the first place, and you're not even really a star yet. You ain't done that much in the game, bro. Not saying you won't accomplish much, but let's not get carried away, bro. He's doing a celebrity thing, and you can see it, man. Since he's come back from this injury, it don't make sense. And another thing I will say, is the positioning don't help, bro. I think let's just put him in right wing. He ain't physical enough to be in that midfield. He's not. Can we stop this, bro? And the last thing I'm gonna say, and then I'm gonna leave the floor to you, Camia. Bro, I don't care what anyone says to me, bro. Gittins is clear of Garnacho as a footballer. I don't even like the fact that this is a debate, bro. I swear down. And they're going to say, oh, what, the Cardiff game, though? He showed up against Cardiff. Bro, Gittins got us through to that round, the previous round against Wolves, who are a better team than Cardiff, bro. Scored our goal of the season. He's leading the league right now, leading our team right now with most assists this season. So this whole Gittins, like the way Gittins gets talked about, like he's a fucking scrub, bro, by our fan base. And personally, I think he's even underbelly anyway. Like, I'm not saying he's a world beater and all of this, like not in the slightest. But he's definitely better than Garnacho. Like, by far, like, by a long shot, he's better than Garnacho, bro. Like, why is it not showing my screen? But anyway, bro, like, I don't know, man. Cam, do you reckon we can turn this around?
No, the game's over, bro. The game is over. Christmas fucking ruined. The game is over. Yeah. I said as soon as I saw today's squad, yeah, that he took to fucking Newcastle. That bench stinks. That bench is stinky, bruv. Because who's he going to bring on? There's no attacking substitutions. What, he's going to bring on Guyu and Enzo Fernandez? Like, let's be real. The game is over because these lot didn't have it in them to pop a fucking fight today. They didn't say, yeah, let's actually fight for the badge. Because that's what it's up against, bro.
You don't give a fuck about the badge, bro.
These Newcastle man are doing passion gimmick. I've seen Anthony Gordon slide tackle the ball out for fucking throw-ins, and he's doing passion gimmick. These lot don't want none of that, bro. These man ain't on it today. They don't want it. They don't want it because these man were supposed to be winning the league. These man had it in them to win the league. We were in the right position, but they can't fight for the badge. They ain't got the cojones. They ain't got the balls. They don't have it in them. They're not real fighters, G. They ain't got the heart. They can only do it. They can only do it sometimes against your Wolves. They can only do it then. In games that don't matter. In Everton, that's when they'll do it. That's when they'll roll up at home. That's when they'll do it. Other than that, these lot ain't got the heart. Because this lineup stinks. He needs to take off Garnacho, bring on Santos, move over what's his name again? Neto, and then put a Palmer on the wing. Maybe then we'll get something out of the game. But right now, the way these lot are playing, DG's, bro. Let's just hope it's not a battering. And I swear to God, if this Wutamade, this Volkswagen.
I was telling you about Wutamade though in the summer though. I was telling you that.
But listen, I'll be so real, yeah. If these directors splash 70 M's on my man, you lot would have freaked out. That's why I hate this whole, we should have got him this and that. Listen.
I don't think so, because we was willing to spend 80 on Ekiteke, bro. They had the same background. No one, Ekiteke wasn't proven.
But you know what's mad? Out of the 3 strikers that we could have got, we got the worst one.
And I said it at the time. When we got the lap, I told guys, this guy is dead food. Everyone
actually got the worst one. And do you know what's funny as well? We could have actually went to go get Samuel Morodion, wherever the U is in the fucking portal. He's a better striker than the lap.
Facts.
Samu's bagging. Samu's cleared the lap. So these man said, yeah, let's all do English gimmick, cause this and that. The EDO guys were happy, headhunters were happy. Oh, Liam the lap. Brother, what's he got, bro? Listen, bro, we got like 4 options. Samu, Ekateki, fucking Volkswagen Watermade, and the lap. We got the lap, G. Like, yo, we're not serious, man.
No shot on
We are
target
not
is
fucking
crazy.
serious.
I didn't even know that we had no shot on target. I'm not surprised though.
But we've had, I think. Go on.
Based on the lead up to this game, the whole week was about speculation on Maresca. We're seeing the fan base. You saw the fan base on their knees asking Maresca, "Oh my gosh, if he leaves, I leave." Oh, this and that, Maresca, Daddy Maresca, all of this bullshit. Yeah. How can he show up the next game with a performance like this and think he can still make demands?
Bro, you see this Maresca thing, yeah? Is Georgie Mendes that's briefed all these media outlets, yo, City are interested. Maybe City do have interest. I'm not going to deny that. Maybe City do have interest. But do you think if Pep Guardiola was to leave tomorrow, they're saying, yeah, let's go rise the bid for Enzo fucking Maresca? Do you think they're seriously going to do that, bro? Like, let's all use common sense. Cool, he's won 2 trophies. Yeah. Do you really think Manchester City are rising the bread for Enzo Maresca out of Chelsea tomorrow if Pep Guardiola was to leave? No. You man are getting done by the briefs.
Look what they're saying. I promise you, if we let Maresca go, I'm praying that Chelsea enters the biggest downfall period of any big club in history. You're cursing the club, bro.
Bro, you see, bro, that's why AC is 5 foot, bro. I swear to God, that's why AC is 5 foot, because who tweets like this? These are the same
club, you know?
Bro, these are the same guys we live and breathe and eat with. Guys like it takes off AC. Are you taking a piss? Does this even make sense? Bro, I don't get like ever since Roman has left, yeah, these men have lost all sense of direction. It's mad. It's mad.
This is insane, bro. It's insane.
We used to listen, we used to sack and hire managers like crazy. And now man them don't want to sack Maresca and get another manager because, the project will start again from step 1. Who gives a fuck? If he's not the right guy, he's not the right guy. That's why we've been cussing out Arsenal for fucking 6 years. It don't matter what step or phase he's on. If he's not progressing past that phase, get rid of him. But no, guys, if we sack Maresca, we're going to start again from step 1, phase 1. Guys, we can't do that. If Maresca leaves, I leave. Do you even support Chelsea, pussy? If Maresca leaves, I leave.
These man, they're Blue Coal FC.
These man are Blue Coal fans. Blue Coal. These man watch Strasbourg, Strazzy B. These man are out here watching Omega and Barco and who else? And Panicelli.
Someone said we don't even have an average player on the bench. We've got Enzo Fernandez, 105 million, Campeón del Mundo. You told me for 4 years he's the best midfielder in the world. He's coming off the bench.
Bro, Liverpool have 3 wins in 11 that can go above us today. Bro,
look at the league table. I was just looking at it now, yeah? Look at the league table. Look at the teams that can go above us today. Crystal Palace can go above us, who lost their best player this summer. Man United, who want their manager sacked, can go above us this week. Liverpool, who want their manager sacked, can go above us this week. Newcastle, who want their manager sacked, are beating us 2-0. So now, I asked the question, because I've been asking this. Aston Villa don't have a better squad than us. Crystal Palace don't have a better squad than us. United don't have a better squad than us. Liverpool, you could argue, yeah. Sunderland don't have a better squad than us. They can also go above us this weekend. Everton can be a point behind us this weekend. Do any of these teams have a better squad than us? But no, these lot want to keep crying about the squad. Oh no, the directors. Oh no, it's not fair on the squad. What can Maresca do with this squad? Have you seen the players? Are you mad? Look what Glasner's doing with Palace. Amarin, they want him sacked. Slot, they want him sacked. Look at Sunderland's squad. This system is fucking shit.
But you know what's mad to me as well, CB?
Go on, bro.
Bro, whenever we win, oh my God, Maresca, top 3 managers in the world. Oh my God,
This is what I'm
Maresca's so
saying.
good. They're
This is
so
what I'm
quick
saying.
to praise them for PSG and Barcelona. But whenever we lose to Sunderland, whenever we draw to fucking Bournemouth, it's the players, it's the directors, they didn't give him the right. So which is it? It's either he's good all around and he's the guy, or he's not the guy at all and it's actually the squad. So I'm confused. Which one is it? It's either he's the best manager in the world or he's not. Because when we beat Barcelona, oh my God, Maresca. But then when we draw to Bournemouth, it's the squad. The same squad that was able to beat Barcelona.
This is what
So
I'm
what
saying.
is it?
This is exactly what I'm saying, because when it's Carabag, it's the players that shit. Leeds, it's the players that shit. But Barcelona, like you said, PSG, like you said, Arsenal. This is what I don't understand. And this is the sickness, yeah, because on top of that is, I saw that week going into the Arsenal game when everyone was doing the combined 11s, and man were putting 7 Chelsea players in them combined 11s. You was talking to these Chelsea fans at the time. Caicedo was the best midfielder in the world. Kukurella is the best left back in the world. Fucking Reece James is the best in the world. People were throwing Enzo Fernandez in there. All of this, yeah. Esteban is better than Lamine Yamal. We was throwing all of these things. Everyone was getting called the best. Now we're going through a little bad patch of form. These players are shit. It's not on the manager's fault at all. This is crazy. It's mad. Like, I don't understand how the standards have fallen to this point, bro. Asma's coming at full time, she said, yeah. Hey, Cam, we're doing an emergency meeting at full time.
Bro, that's fine, because we're
Get
losing
Robert
to a
in the
team.
yeah?
We're fucking... Wow, you offside? How is his brother offside? Joao Pedro is taking a piss. Wait, he's not offside. I'm
This is
about
a
to
question
say.
I wanted to ask as well, yeah? And it hurts me to ask it. I swear down on my mother's life. Like, it's killing me to even say this, bro. At what point does the Club World Cup tax end for Joao Pedro?
Bro, it's been ended, G. It's been ended, bro. It's ended, bro. Cool. The first 6 games of the season, cool, fair enough. Now, G, it's over. It's over, bro. You're fucking dog shit, G. Because what we doing here? And it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if we had bagged Ekatike or Samu or any other striker that was competent, because we could be like, Fairs, you work off, you play off a striker. But when it's him alone up front, it's disgusting, blood. It's disgusting. It's generally it's dross. It's dross.
No, facts. Facts. I can't lie. It's sad. But then I look at it like, bro, I'll be real, yeah? This is my problem. Look at the areas that Joao Pedro receives the ball in through the system. You see in positions where he has to be instinctive and be in the box, he gets goals in, like the goal he got against Atalanta, for example. You can see that. But then, through this system, he's receiving the ball basically at the halfway line. Has to turn and beat 3 players, because he's once again one of the only players who can carry the ball in this team. There's no ball carriers in the middle of the pitch. We literally we have a left back who can't carry the ball. Gusto can carry at a decent level. Garnacho ain't really that much of a ball carrier. Neither's Neto. Palmer, yeah, he's probably our best ball carrier, and that's saying something in itself. There's no ball carriers in this team. So Joao Pedro now has to go deep and pick up the ball, drive, and then pass it out. It sets him up, bro. It sets him up. James can't carry like that. James can't carry like that. These lot fucked up Christmas. You know, who watched the Jake Paul fight? I was up watching that fight, bro. So I went to sleep bare late. It was like, it felt like hell to get up, bro, for this game.
Bro, we're actually losing to a team with Ramsdale and goal, blood. Like, these man ain't like.
Yo, these lot, the way these lot are talking about squads being better than us, yeah, these days, yeah. I know a lot of man will say Jacob Murphy starts for us. A lot of man will say that.
Do you know what's even funny as well, blood? Like, I don't even know, man. Like,
You're about to say that.
But Bro, he does. Oh my
That's
God,
mad.
there's no way. There's no way.
He banged it.
There's no way.
No way.
Oh my God. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, oh my God. Oh my God.
One
Oh
behind.
my God. Hey, I told man. What did I say before this? Fucking Aaron Ramsdale is in goal. How we losing to it? Hey, he's a player. My captain knows. El Crack. I can't like, hey, don't say St. Reece James Park, G. We're still losing. We haven't won here in like 5 games. We haven't won here since 2020. What a bender, bro.
Last time we won here, he did score a free kick, no? Or did we lose that game?
Yeah. Nah, last time we won in 2021, he bagged 2 goals to win.
Oof. Reece, let's go. Let's go. That's
What
a
a
response.
goal, blood.
What a finish. Let's go, bro. Job's not done, though. Job's not done, though. We need 2 more. We need 2 more. Game on. Ramsdale, shit, bro. So who comes off for Enzo Fernandez? Palmer? Or does he take
Bro,
off
Ramsdale's
Garnacho and then you put Palmer on the right, Neto on the left?
I wonder who he takes off.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But he's putting a shirt back on. He's not coming on.
No way.
He's not coming off a little. He's putting his fucking training top back on. I don't think he's coming on right now.
Is it a goal?
Yeah, I think because of the goal, he's not coming on right now. I think he's gonna come on a bit later, but because he's still briefing him, but he's not coming on right now.
Why do they always celebrate when we're down? Because it's about Instagram for them, bro. As long as they get a cool TikTok
Go on.
made about them.
Go on,
and
Garnacho.
Instagram.
Oi, go on. Oh my God, blood. Enzo from that.
From that GA.
Oh.
Yeah, he's sitting back down still. He was probably going to take Reece off the side.
I don't know, because you know what's mad as well? Sanchez has had a good game today, but he's conceded 2.
Bro, Sanchez has had a good game in pretty much every game this season, bro. Let's go, Joao Pedro. What you got for me? Garnacho. All right, bro. Go on. Oh! Shoot, man. Neto, just slap it first time. I don't have faith in this team to just do a comeback, though. Like 2-0 downs and we're like, fuck it, let's do it. Like, it's been a long time, bro, since I've seen something like that. What's that Kukurella head injury?
You got the ball blasted his face.
Come on, Neto's violating, man. Just slap it.
Oh, get up, man. Tell this Gordon pussy to get up. Like, why is Gordon wearing a headband in the first place? Like, yo, his face pisses me off, you know. Like, why is he wearing the VAR in that? You're lying. How? That's shoulder to shoulder.
Can't lie, Chalobah didn't need to be doing that, man. He didn't need to be doing that, though. I'm gonna be real.
Wait, did they give that? There's no way they've given that. They haven't. They didn't give it. Oh my God. Because that's a fucking body to body. How is that a pen? What happened to football? What happened to this game? Because when it was the Newcastle fans, oh wow, they're really up for it today. Oh man.
No, it's not a pen, but It's not necessary though, innit? It's not a pen though. It's not a pen.
This
The
same
game's
Gordon guy that's been running
gone.
about for 24s.
Within VAR checks on that, the game's gone, bro.
That's what I'm saying. The VAR checked that. What the fuck is wrong with that? Like, get
You know
Yo,
what it
this
is?
got me
You know
rich.
what it is? It's his leg. If you look at his leg on the replay, that's why.
Yeah,
And he
okay,
did lose his balance.
No, that's got to be racist though. Enzo's on. Enzo's on for Gusto. Wow.
So now we have no ball carrier on the pitch, by the way. No, not one ball carrier. At least Gusto can carry the ball.
I just know Enzo's about to scam some fucking dirty GA blood. Go on. That's a foul.
At least Reece is playing right back. Maresca's the type to put him centre back and put Chalobah right back.
You know, like that. I got to save Reece James' legs. Yeah, so is it tactical decision?
It's madness.
Oi, Caicedo, warm. Palmer. Why did Enzo let that go through? James! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright, bro. I think we come back, you know. Dare I say it, innit? Fuck it. If I jinxed it, like, I think we come back, you know.
Yo, if we come back, fuck, but we shouldn't have been down in the first place.
Come back still. We should not have been 2-0 down.
We shouldn't have been 2-0 down in the first place, bro. That's what's pissing me off.
It's the hope that kills you, innit, man?
Oh, I would hate a draw, man. I just don't want to fuck that, bro.
No, we need 3 points, bro. This title.
That's what I'm saying, like.
The league table's mad.
All that pressing these lot did in the first 45 minutes is gonna get to them.
No, seriously, Joao Pedro don't shoot, bro.
Bro, none of these guys do. The lap don't shoot.
Oh, yeah,
Neto don't shoot.
It's an instruction.
Bro, we have no gunman. Like, no one ever says, fuck it. Just put the ball. Like, the only person that ever does that is Palmer.
You know what's that, yeah? I know there's players on that, like, in the list of players I'm about to say that man don't rate, yeah? But this attack is basically, it might be worse than the Werner, Havertz, Mount, Pulisic attack that we had, and them man was shit. Them man weren't hitters as well. I think it's just as bad.
Wait, what was our attack? What was our attack Poch season? Go on, Neto.
Jackson, Palmer.
Net is gonna scuff this, bro. I just know. Garnacho. Oh, what a save! How are you getting cooked? White and blood. Bro, get him off. Get him off. Get him off. Yo, get him off. No cap. Get him off. Get him off.
Pulisic, Werner are both better than Garnacho, bro.
Bro, listen. Listen, I might be better than Garnacho. No cap. No cap. Because what does Garnacho actually do well? Bro, I've seen Noni get crashed for this shit, you know. Noni gets crashed for the same shit Garnacho does, by the way. But because Garnacho has 11 mil on Instagram, is all right.
Underbelly, bro. But I just don't understand the concept of a winger that can't dribble, that can't beat his man. That's the thing with Garnacho. Garnacho needs to play a different position, bro. He can't beat his man as a unless you're giving him.
I feel like Garnacho will make an amazing wing back.
No, he ain't got the IQ for that. He keeps his head down too much. Neto will be a good wing back. Garnacho needs to either change his game to just a pure striker.
Bro, he ain't got the
pure goal scorer because, bro, he can't beat his man unless we're giving him constant overlaps. I don't really get it.
Oh, he's rolled off of him. Fucking hell.
All right, bro. You know that run of games we have in January, yeah? Fuck's sake, bro.
Bro, I
I
think,
might have to come back early from AFCON for this, bro. It's that
bro,
deep.
how can we have a game on average 3 days from January to February?
Oh,
So
you've
every
seen
3
the
days we have a
game.
game.
We got
Bro,
City.
the games are mad.
We got Arsenal. That, bro, it's mad, bro. It's 9 games in January.
We got Charlton away. Yo, them games there are tough. Man, them think going to the Valley is gonna be easy.
With this gaffer as well. Boy. Kukurella got cooked. All my days, Kukurella got
But I
cooked.
can't lie, Kukurella's had a stinker this game, by the way.
He's
This
had a
brother,
stinker all month.
these guys stinking.
Bro, this is bad. I be real. Would you take Jacob Murphy?
Low key. Over Garnacho. Yeah. Bring.
Bro, Jacob Murphy might be better than Neto.
At least Murphy does passion. At least with Murphy, you know what you're getting. Like he don't
Nah,
flirt with the
Neto does passion merchant as well, though.
Nah, but you see, Neto's passion, that one just pisses me off. Like, gee, you're Portuguese, bro. Like, allow with the chattings, bro.
That celebration is too jarring, bro. It's too jarring. It's like, fam, you're not that guy, man.
Bro, who is this? Who is this brother? Like, bro, man, spamming celebrations against Cardiff, bro. Like, we being for real.
I think some Barca fan has cursed us, bro. These African Barcelona fans,
I'm literally about to say the same thing. Them African Barca fans. Don't worry, I'm gonna be hate watching, bro. Shut up, man. Man, them I don't even speak a lick of Spanish. Supporting Barcelona. Yeah, right.
Jacob Murphy's Nigerian.
Brother, we are getting sex. What we doing?
Nah, wifey's not going to AFCON.
Bro, last name check, bro. Last name check.
What do you mean,
Last
Jacob
name check.
Murphy?
Last name check, by the way. Murphy, bro. Allow it, bro. You know them
He's
ones
not
there.
Nigerian, bro.
When the march is
So what's his other option? England. He's trying to wait for England. He's taking the piss. Just play for Nige, man.
But that's why I don't understand when players
That
do
man,
that
yeah,
thing.
just actually would rather
Like,
have
see
no
Tomori and that,
international career. But you need to read that. I think the federation just don't even shout certain men. I'll be real, like. Certain man just won't get. Man said CB skip AFCON. Fan base will move mad next month. Skipping AFCON's crazy, bro. Oh, they're scrapping.
Oh, great role, Joao Pedro.
Palmer might have to get off the pitch. I'll be real.
Go on, make the pass. Oh, wrong pass, man. He's right there. Oh, that's Palmer. Oh! I can't like Enzo, bro. I can't like Enzo. Just a shit Gallagher, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man.
Said this 3 years ago now, bro.
I'll be so real. I think Gallagher actually does well in this system.
Gallagher was bare unnecessary, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That didn't sit right with me. The way guys were moving with Gallagher, bro, like he never done anything wrong to the club, bro. He wasn't even that shit. You man was moving like he was dead food, bro. He was literally playing better than Enzo that season. Like, it's mad.
Yeah, but I feel like Allah, but oh, thank God. But I feel like this system needs a Gallagher type player, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's PMP, bro. People undervalue PMP.
That's like someone's gonna do the running. Someone's just gonna do the running, bro.
People undervalue PMP in this league, fam. That's the thing. The fact that the manager could play you in the 10, right wing, in the pivot. Sometimes one game he even played up top, bro. The fact that you have that much versatility, bro, and you can do a job all them positions, why would I get rid of you? It made no sense.
Yeah. KDH was a perfect mix of PMP and tech. I disagree, bro.
PMP though. He had burst.
KDH didn't have PMP, bro.
He had burst like if he was when he's carrying the ball. He was another ball carrier though that we lost.
That's what I'm saying. Like, to be fair, I don't think we should have ever sold KDH, bro. Because you see them cup games we've been playing. I think KDH absolutely sexies these teams, bro. Like I feel like KDH is a really good player. I just feel like the managers just did him dirty. Like you haven't known the brother since before Chelsea. But we're on them the second half, but
bro, I don't believe in these fake comebacks. All it takes is one moment and they're gonna get us, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
Because let's be real, against Leeds, we thought we were coming back. At 2-1.
But I don't understand. Why couldn't we play like this in the first half? Oh my... No, get him off. Get him off. Get him off. Yo, brother, did he just see what he just did? Did he see what Garnacho just did? Bro, Bro, someone dropped the fucking fell comp and put that IVD song behind it. Because this brother's shit. Look at what he just did, CB. Look at him. You're going to see it. You're going to see it.
No.
Look at him.
Do you know what's bad?
Oh my God. Got that. Joao Pedro.
Some respect on my.
What? Don't celebrate. Don't celebrate. Why are you celebrating? Well, fucking. If you were drawing, don't celebrate, you idiot. Get the ball, blood. Why are you celebrating?
Mentality issue, bro. It's a mentality issue. Put some respect on my boy Joao Pedro's name, bro. Guys are talking about Club World Cup tax expired, bro. When you put him in areas to score, he will score, bro. Look what he done. He created that goal by himself. That was by himself, you know. And man even didn't even. He got carried away, bro. Man ran to the corner.
Man said Sanchez assist. Sanchez assist.
I got him on my FPL.
He's Brazilian. He better, bro. He needs to get the ball out the net and go to the halfway line. We're losing. Yeah, he's taking the win,
bro. Man's gone to the corner flag to flex, bro. Like,
you're celebrating. Remember when Neto did this? Neto did the same. Neto did the same shit, and I attacked him for it because.
Bro, they're doing too many celebrations, bro. They need to read the room. No, I can't lie. Joao Pedro, wow. That's what I'm saying. He's a real 9, man. This is what a 9 is. Look at that first touch. Boom, check, check, boom, check. Guys are seriously running around with defenders, you know?
Boom, check, check, boom, check, boom, check, check. Carefree, mate. Listen, these lot better win the game, bro. Because all it takes on Wutamade to complete the hat trick dagger, and it's over, blood. Bro, we haven't had a win here since 2021. Please. I'm begging you, please. Wait, quick question, chat. Someone Google it for me. Does Sanchez have the same amount of assists as Wirtz? Quick Google search, please.
Got like that, these two.
Garnacho. Yeah, I can't lie, Joe. This guy actually stinks. I'm not like no troll, Like he actually stinks. Wirtz has 0 assists in the Prem. Interesting. No, bro, I can't lie. Garnacho's actually dead. Like, let's be real. Sub him off, brother. Like, I'll take Guiu on the wing over this, bro. Man said he's bringing on Wissa. Should he not be at AFCON?
He's not going AFCON.
Swear, why not?
Because he was injured for the whole season for Newcastle, innit? So he wants to kind of just commit. They signed for 50 million, bro.
Wirtz 0015 in the Prem. Sanchez more assists than Wirtz. I can't lie, but that's what's pissing me off right now. Who is he gonna take Garnacho off for? There is no sub. There is no sub. What happened to Gittins? What happened to George?
No, wait, is Gittins not in the squad?
No, he's not in the squad.
What the fuck?
That's why I'm like, we only have one attacking sub, which is Giyu. Like, what are we doing here?
Bro, bad defenders though.
Bro,
Why?
Gittins would cook Miley. Gittins would have Miley for fucking yam and egg.
Bro, I don't like the way Gittins is getting treated, man. I can't lie, man.
Bro, it's because he's an IC3, man. Get used to it. I was here with Noni, bro.
Garnacho's getting, like, what politics is behind this, bro?
What?
Guys talk about Gittins like he's dead food, yeah, and then they watch Garnacho.
How can you say sub on Buonanotte? Are you taking a piss?
And like he's another attacker. You can put him in the 10, Palm on the right, Neto on the left.
He's booked. No, he booked.
How's that far? That's not a penalty, bro. This fan base talk
He did
about
foul a minute, but then he played on. So I'm like,
is it worthy of a booking though?
I don't think so personally, bro. But we need to chill on the bookings, man.
Yeah, can I say that
Sanchez,
this is work of discipline though, man? It's starting to get annoying.
Sanchez, Caicedo.
First leg against Arsenal, bro. Like, you being serious? Okay, famous J, bro. Who's the option that we take Garnacho off the pitch for, bro? That's what I'm saying. I don't see like
Allah, what kind of fucking? Why did they let Fabian Schär take this? Yeah, he can't hit that one, lad, can he? He's trying to send that one back to London. He's trying to send that one back. Bro, he's trying to send that one to Sunderland, bro.
Why is he even on free kicks?
I can't lie. Eddie Howe's trying to win this game, bro. Alanga, Barnes, Wissa.
Because you realize the fans already onto him and then they lost to Sunderland, bro. If they don't win today, Sunderland are above them in the league. They're not having that.
I can't lie, but these men are choke artists. They were 2-0 up.
No, they've been very bad.
That's why I said, you see all that pressing they were doing in the first half, yeah. Cool, it's all fun and games until the second half touches down, innit?
I dare one of these fullbacks to give Alanga a chance, bro. I dare them.
Bro, listen, Alanga's gonna milk GA out of Chelsea, bro. Bro, if we win this game, but it's just the game to end 2-2 or they get a fucking win, bro. Like, don't piss.
I'm happy to see Risa back, though. Scored in his debut.
I'm not happy to see that, nigga.
Wisa got a decent record against us.
That's still on. That's still on. How is that off?
Well, we have 0 ball carriers in this team, man. It's actually sad. You see opportunities there where someone can actually just grab the ball and drive and then pass it. I'm saying there, hear me out. We put Achampong in midfield one day and just see how it works, bro. I think he could do a job there. Or at least play him as a fullback.
That's a pen. That's a pen. Let me see that. Oh my God. I think just gave. Let me see that again. I need to see that again. Hold on.
That looks like a dime.
Oh, that's a book. You have to book him. He has to get booked. Look at this nigga. Bro, he has to get booked. Bro, he has to get booked for diving. Surely he gets booked for that. What a dive, blood. Surely he gets booked for that.
Call that diving and VAR era is crazy, bro. Diving is a lost art. Yeah, he didn't even try. He just fell. He level just fell.
But that has to be a booking, bro, because...
Yeah, that is a simulation. But we're losing recipes, bro.
Allah, Chalaba.
He's not had a very good second half. They switched on in the second half still.
But my whole issue is, why did they not switch on in the first half? Like, if they were switched on in the first half, this game isn't 2-2.
We always start slow though.
But if you want to be a top team, if you want to win shit, you can't play like this. Like, it's so disrespectful. It's so disrespectful to people watching and the traveling fans. They don't come just to watch a first half dead of fucking football and then the second half decent. Like, they did the same thing against Cardiff, by the way. That first half was dross. And then the second half decided to switch it on.
These lot don't care about the fans, bro. Once you lot that accept that, shit gets easy, bro. Man don't care about us, bro. They only fuck with the fans when they want to sell us something.
New merch line, guys. The Speedway collection just dropped, guys. Go on.
Me, I'm just a dickhead because I always buy it anyway.
Oh, Caicedo. Neto.
Oh, man, I would love a last minute.
Why would you? It's like you always pick the hardest, most predictable passes. Like, everyone and their mother could see you were trying to pass the Garnacho because you took fucking however many touches. That's a foul. Whistle, get off the fucking ball, you baldy cunt. Little Malteser, you, bruv.
I can't lie, man. Like, I want Palmer to impose himself in this game, bro.
But we don't pass the ball to him. That's the issue. We're trying to get the ball to Garnacho and them, man. Like what he did.
Because that's the tactic, bro. You got to get the manager. You got to get those players in the wide areas. That's what the
Allah, Kukurella. What a tackle for fucking James. What a tackle. Oh my God.
He's had himself a good game still.
What a fucking tackle. Reece.
The ball, bro.
Oh, Reece, what a player, blood. He did not. What a tackle. He's hurt his knee. Yeah, you can tell, bro. He ain't moved that well since 2019.
That's a challenge, though. I get so scared when I see Reece do shit like this, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Go on. Don't pass the Garnacho. Whatever you do, don't pass with that nigga.
Oh shit.
He's done it. He passed.
I'll be real, this is probably up there for one of the worst wing performances I've ever seen, bro.
Bro, Bakayoko versus Wolves, bro. Listen, this brother is actually dross.
I'm talking straight wingers, yeah. I don't think I've seen a winger performance this bad. I'll be real. Every time we have a break,
he kills it. He kills it.
How attack with these two, man?
Bro, but I don't. Santos is coming on for Palmer.
It's going to be Palmer.
But we need a goal. We need a goal.
What's Palmer doing, man? Anyway, bro. Even Enzo, I didn't notice him.
To be fair, yeah, you're right. They're not even pot. But listen, I just hope he's not trying to pay for the draw, man. And Santos, listen, just do something in it, like.
Santos got a goal in him, though.
Listen, ever since he landed in England.
We're about to see Enzo, second striker, bro.
Enzo Fernandes. Enzo Fernandes.
I'll be real. Palmer ain't starting in that World Cup, innit? I'm letting you know that now, innit?
If he continues playing like this, bro. I'll be so real, though. I'll be so real.
Nah.
I can't lie. We need to splash like another 100 M's on wingers, bro. I'm never gonna lie to you.
But we need an Enzo replacement. Enzo's getting sold this summer.
Caicedo, just slap it. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hey, I'll be real. This is up there for one of the worst, seriously, the worst winger performances I have ever seen in my life, bro. It's not even anything close.
That's a ball. It's gonna. Oh, he can bend it as well. Foul him. Oh, he's gonna kill it. He's gonna kill it. Why would you try to go near post? Like, why is he trying to go near post, man?
He's trolling us,
What's he
bro.
doing?
He's trolling us.
He actually stinks. Bro, he actually stinks. Do you know how many chances have fallen to Garnacho?
Bro, how does someone go pro?
Oh my god, man.
Seriously, bro, how does someone go pro?
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Bro, I'm trying to figure out the math. Like, how is Garnacho a professional football player at Chelsea Football Club? We gave them Mount, they gave us Garnacho. Are we? Oh, fucking hell, man. That was a dead cross. Are we sorry? If they knew they wanted a pacey winger, you should have just went Dortmund and got Adeyemi, bruv. Adeyemi is better than Garnacho. He's booked Santos. Oh, fuck it, bro. This team has a discipline issue, bro. Your brother's... Bro, he just come on for 4 minutes. He's just been booked. He just... Oh, fucking hell, man. And then when they get a red, it's always... Oh, fuck. Oh, these man don't make no sense to me.
80 minutes on the pitch, this guy, bro. That just shows you guys ain't getting paid off merit, bro. It's not merit.
That's a dead ball, man. Just...
That's what I said, Mash. What he should have done time ago, he took Sanchez off for Garnacho, put Neto on the left, the Palm on the right. Simple. And then you congest the midfield at the same time.
Who's he booked? Joao Pedro just been booked, bro. We actually have a discipline issue in this team, bro. Do they not get fined? Do these lot not get fined?
I think I might have to start doing that.
Bro, the odds will even be shit because we get booked all the time.
Yeah.
Brother, this Shaw brother is just shooting from anywhere, bro. He wants a moment.
I think they only get fined if it's like a suspension. I don't think they just get yellows.
Bro, they need to change that shit because these men get booked way too often. Oh, get up, man.
To be fair, bro, Sunday League, you get fined £20 for a yellow. So, groin injury.
This Chelsea team is a bunch of kids, bro. They're not kids, bro. They're not kids. Bro, some of these men have kids. Santos has a child. He's not a kid.
Oh, I hate this narrative.
Garnacho has 2 kids.
Give them time. If any of these men did a crime, they're riding a bird at Pentonville, bro. Belmarsh. They're not going to Feltham. They're not kids,
Bro, His Majesty's prison. HMS. His Majesty's prison. HMP, sorry. I said HMS. I'm done.
Garnacho has use. They all do.
You see all these South American dons? Oh! Oh my God. Hand in my mouth.
Yeah, that was the game. That's the game. That's the game. That was the chance, bro. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, that was the game.
Why is he always going to Garnacho? Oh my God. Like, I genuinely give the ball to Neto because he's going to... Oh, fuck you.
We have to score now. After that sitter, we have to score.
That was their chance, you know. That was their chance.
Yeah, they need to stop passing to him, man. Stop passing the ball, bro. Bro, we're in a world where Palmer's getting hooked and we need a goal to get, and Garnacho stays on the pitch. Man subbed on no wingers, bro. He put no wingers on the bench.
Oh, go on, Kaisi. Ref, book him. What the hell, man? Fuck off, all you little bastard. Bro, we should have won this game, man. This game is a game of 2 halves, bro. Like, go on.
I can't wait to go
Again to Garnacho.
I know Twitter's losing their shit, bro. No way are they letting this run.
Brother, he's shit. I can't lie. When that fail comp drops, bro, like, I need it ASAP, bro. I think Neto is more productive than this. Like, give the ball to Neto. I don't understand. Bro, why don't they just switch sides? Switch sides for like 5 minutes, bro. Go on.
I'll be real. With Garnacho, he might have to just be a right winger and just do cutbacks, bro. I'll be real.
Bro, you can't pick out a pass.
No,
you can't pick out a pass, bro.
He's good with the cutbacks. It's when he's got these opportunities to cut in and try to shoot and that. I think he does too much, bro. Make his game more simple. Just put him right wing.
That's good.
He don't deserve. He ain't earned the right to be playing left wing no more. That's too much responsibility, bro.
Straight into the keeper's hands, man. Oi. Kukurella.
It's not coming,
Oh my
bro.
God, he should have passed that. Alanga sold. They should have scored that. Alanga sold.
We're not winning this game, bro. We're not winning this game, bro.
Yo, this guy's shit. Yo, Alanga's actually shit, you know.
I just seen it now. Oh my day.
Bro, if that was any competent winger, hey, what, finished? All he has to do is just lay that off to Wissa
Well,
or
like,
anyone else,
50
bruv. Like,
million on
what's he
Elanga
on,
is
man?
madness. 50 million on Elanga, bro. Why would he even try to
Bro, I'll be
shoot?
sorry. Sub on, like, he needs to sub on Giyu, bro. Santos, well done. Oh, he
I
tripped over there.
Tobias, yeah.
Go
You
on.
know what's crazy?
Oh,
You know
Caicedo.
what's crazy, Tobias?
Ow! What?
There's real guys out here, Tobias, yeah. Chelsea fans that will tell you that they wouldn't take Vinny Jr. They will tell you
Why? It's
they
gonna
wouldn't
stunt the
take Vinny
development.
Jr.
Is it gonna stunt the? Is it going to stunt the development?
Chelsea fans that don't, do you know what their favorite phrase is when you talk about a player? Yeah, he's shit. They love that line. He's
Gone.
shit. Based on what? What's he shit? He's shit. I don't want him. He's shit. If you watch him, no, he's shit though. Like, these men they don't know what they're talking about, bro. Bro's asking for Mark Gu to come on. What's Mark Gu gonna do, Sam? I'll take Endrick over some of these men. It's that deep. They were comparing Garnacho to Son. Who are
Yeah, they
these
were.
Chelsea fans you man chat to, bro? I don't see this shit, bro.
But listen, I'll be so real, yeah. Not no xenophobic shit, but it's always the Africans, isn't it? Like specifically them Nigerians on Twitter, bro.
Cam, you know the way you
Like,
speak, people don't know you're Nigerian too, bro. You're Nigerian.
wait, I can't hear you. You're breaking up. Say that again.
I said you're Nigerian, bro.
Wait, say that again. I didn't hear you.
Brother.
Yeah.
The connection's fine, bro. You're Nigerian, bro. The way you talk, you act like
No, don't
you're
get me wrong.
Jamaican or something, bro. From St. Lucia, bro. You're Jamaican. You're not Jamaican, bro. You're
Nah,
Nigerian,
bro, man's Nigerian, innit? But listen, you see them lots there, yeah, that live in the motherland. Yeah, different gravy they're smoking over there.
bro. Your border is it's in line with the Nigerians, though. The things that you say,
What?
the chances you have, yeah, that's a lie to the Nigerians, bro. That's not
Nah,
right.
Nah, I can't lie. That's
Let's
an
be
insult,
serious,
G.
bro.
That's
Bro,
like
when you
a
was doing
that's
this,
like a
when you were doing this nonny stuff last season, bro, that was straight from Nigeria, bro.
nah, them
You can't
Nigerians
be like,
hated Donny, bro. Them Nigerians hated Donny because he had them twist and the headband, bro. Listen, them man. Some of them no ball can't be generalizing. Duke, are you Nigerian? Like, Duke, if you're Nigerian, I'll fuck with you, innit? like, Duke, Duke, if you're Nigerian, I still fuck with you, innit? But I'm just saying, like, because there's specific ones on Twitter that just give everyone a bad name.
like, do this.
Do this. I am, bro. I do. All loving that, bro. Obviously, but I'm just obviously not you, Duke. Duke, I see you in Rant's comments. You make sense. I'm just talking about there's just specific dons on Twitter. We all know them. Like, do you know what they do? You know why I clocked? They do it for views so they can get paid by Elon. That's why I've clocked they do. Then they'll put. It'll be like an Arsenal fan will tweet, "Oh, Chelsea, Thierry Henry has more goals than such and such drug, but this." And then you see a Chelsea fan quote tweet and put, "Show me a club that has a Champions League," and then it's just a cesspool of fucking replies. But like, I'm telling you right now, bro, it's a proper cancer to look at. I would not recommend, but
I'll be real, yeah. Do you know what kills me? What the Nigerians down there, the tacticals especially, when they just overdo the English, bro. Like, they're just throwing in bare words. It's like you can tell you're using a thesaurus. You searched up synonyms for words. So they're forcing the English, like they're throwing in words that just don't even make sense with the sentence, like to sound smart, bro. That's what that what's that guy's name, man? Non the wing.
oh, that guy
Non
pisses me off, man.
bro, just overdoing the English, bro. Just talk normally, man. You don't have to force it. Like, we get it. You can speak English, bro. It's getting too much, bro. Kind of having AF tacticals is what killed football discourse, bro. When we started introducing AF tacticals, the game went left, bro.
No, do you know what killed the game? When Elon said you lot can get paid for your shit tweets. So now all of them just tweet whatever they think will get interactions. Even though it might not be true. Bro, they be tweeting out false information, bro. Fake information. But because it will bang views and a bunch of people will quote tweet, then yeah, bro, that's man.
No, Man United definitely have the most Nigerian fans. I'm not even
Yeah.
surprised. That must be hell. I'll be
No,
real.
I can't. No, I will listen.
What is there? Our fans here is a straight glory hunting thing, innit? As long as you know it's a straight.
You're
glory
winning.
hunting. Yeah, bro. I know there's bare Man
Allah.
United fans from Nigeria. You were just there when you lot was in the Sir Alex era that are just saying mad stuff. Their football knowledge is probably bookie. No. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
And you know what's mad as well? Like, obviously with me, man, I don't care if you're African or Nigerian or Congolese supporting the club, but me personally, it's like at least know your club's history, because these man were saying we don't have a rivalry with Leeds, and then you had obviously you had the English white Leeds fans here in the comments. What's a pen? They're trying to say that's a pen. They're trying to say that's a pen. That's not a pen, bro. That's not a pen.
It's not a pen, man.
That's not a pen. Bro, get up, man. That's not enough contact, bro.
That's not a pen.
Not enough contact. That is not a pen. That is not a pen. That is not a pen, bro. I just seen that. Reece James, red card, not a pen. That's not a red either. That's not a red either.
VAR check.
That's not a red either.
VAR check. They're trying to fuck
That's
us.
not a red either, bro. That is not a red card either.
That's a foul, still. That's a foul. That's a red card.
Bro, they're trying to say, bro. There's not enough in that for that to be a foul.
Yeah, football's a contact sport, though, man. When you slow all the stuff down, it looks mad. But it's a
that's what I'm saying. I don't feel like that's enough. No, exactly nothing. I was about to say there's not enough in that. That's not a red cut, bro. There's not enough in that for that to be a red or a pen, bro.
Obvious. I wasn't even clear and obvious anyway, bro.
That's what I'm saying. They gave the player of the match to Lewis Miley. Yeah, fuck off, man. Yeah, look who he's up against. Garnacho. What's Garnacho gonna do? I'll give Lewis Miley a better game than Garnacho.
Yeah, they're on the PR thing, but who would be who was our player of the match? Who was chosen player of the match today?
Reece James, bro. Reece James inspired the comeback. Well, it's not really a comeback. 2-2 games finished. It's not really a comeback, but he inspired the draw. And that tackle he did when Barnes was through in on goal. Bro, we still haven't won here since 2021.
Are you man happy with this? Are you man happy with this result and performance?
Fuck no. Bro, what a shit game. What a shit game. These lot should hang their heads in shame, blood.
I just want to know it because I know it's gonna get spun like, oh my gosh, what a great job to come back from behind against St. James's Park. It's not easy, blah blah blah. You know that's coming, right?
Bro, listen, man already knows, and you know who's gonna fuel it? The African tacticos, man.
And you know what's mad, yeah? I don't think he wanted to win the game, bro. I think when Andre Santos came on, that was a clear indication that it's time to just close the shop, make sure we don't concede, and leave the point.
Bro, when he took off Palmer, that's when I knew he didn't want to win the game. Because why would you take off your best player? The guy that will give you moments, the guy that saved your career when we were facing Real Betis in Warclaw, the guy that put you on a map in fucking New Jersey against PSG. Why would you take him off? I don't care if he's just come back from injury. When I was seeing tweets, Cole Palmer is ready to play 75 to 90 minutes.
I'll be honest with you, yeah. I'm just not impressed, bro. I'll be honest, I'm not impressed by that. There's a certain level required, bro. I just think that all the speculation and all of that is going into throughout the week, bro. Like, let's make a statement. This ain't a Liverpool. This ain't a Newcastle team that are hard to beat, that are untouchable. And ultimately, bro, it's just points dropped. It's no better way to put it out there. Like, won 29 points. Well, we got a game in hand on Aston Villa. They're 4 points ahead of us. You know what I'm saying? Palace, if they win, they're level on points as us. Liverpool, if they win, level on points. Sunderland, if they win, level on points. Like, bro, these ain't teams that are better than us. This is not good.
For me, he's just making the job a lot harder, bro. Just like
Why would you pull up with one winger? Where the fuck is Gittins, bro?
that's what I'm saying. Is Gittins injured?
No. You would have said
For
that.
me,
They said that the day before. You would have said it on Friday if he was injured, bro.
but for me, then where's George as well? Like I get you, man, are trying to sell him in Jan, but where is he?
Because how's Garnacho doing 90 minutes of these performances like this, bro? Unchecked, 90 minutes, unchecked, unfiltered. There's nobody that's gonna hook him. He knows he ain't getting hooked. That's why he's even playing like that. What the fuck, bro? We're gonna let Garnacho have the keys. He's gonna run a dictatorship on that left wing. That performance was insane.
Bro, if this was Noni, the slurs I'll be hearing. They'll be saying, CB would be saying, take off that headband. You don't deserve that headband. This and that, bro. Listen,
What accessories does Garnacho have, though?
What accessories? All them tattoos. He needs to laser. You see them tattoos? He needs to laser them shits off. You see that hair dye? It's seeping to his skull. That's why he's got low IQ. The eyebrow slits. He needs to go get some Jamaican castor oil and grow them shits back.
All right, cool. I've just searched Garnacho on Twitter. Let's see what's going on. Garnacho's the type of winger you want to come against when you're on your trial. Oh my gosh.
That's a vibe. That's a vibe. Garnacho is wasting so many bro. I can't, like, if we didn't. The amount of final third entries that we wasted on the feet to Garnacho, I know it's really criminal.
Yeah, Garnacho's getting cooked.
Yeah, deservedly. Fucking lesbian, bruv. Bro, there's no way he shouldn't have scored one chance. Do you know how many times he got the ball?
Yeah, you know, for your first touch to be a yellow card, that's mad. How's your first touch turned into a yellow card?
Oh, that's fucking funny, man. Now wait, go back and play that clip. I don't know if you can,
I
but
can't, bro. I'm gonna get copyrighted.
Fair enough.
But no, literally, Garnacho, woeful performance, bro. Woeful performance. And this is the thing. How's he doing this unchecked?
But we actually have no winger depth.
Bro, the squad got worse last season.
I said this. I literally said, bro, I said this at the start of the season.
Squad got worse.
I said we have fake depth. We just have I don't know, we have fairies on the bench. Fairies. They give off the illusion that they're players, that they're really there. But when you play them, they're fucking shit. So they're just fake players, bro. They're not real. Like, they're not real. Last season, we had Nkunku.
But this is the thing, though. Who's the player that we can actually take to war? Like, let's say it's a Champions League second leg, we're 2 goals down, going into the second leg, and we want to turn it around. Who can we really take to war with us?
Probably Reece James. That's it.
I'll say Caicedo, Reece.
No. You know what? I'm not taking Caicedo. Shall I tell you why right now, yeah? Because Caicedo is going to get carded. He's gonna fuck up the game. I don't trust him right now. He ain't got the composure, like, not to get booked. For me, the only player I'm taking is James and Palmer. Because I know Palmer will do it when it really counts. James and Palmer. Because James, he knows what it means. James was there when we were winning Champions Leagues. Right now, though, spooky, bro.
I'll be real, yeah. I'm a bit worried about Palmer. people ain't gonna talk about it, but bro, we were saying it last season anyway. Under this system, like the manager just ain't making sense. Like it just don't make sense. But I think, to be honest with you, when it comes to Palmer, yeah, we know he's injured and all of these things here, but I think Palmer's doing the celebrity thing a bit too much, bro. I think he's become a celebrity, and he's just processing and navigating what being a celebrity is, yeah. But he's getting a bit carried, isn't it? I'm not saying you can't live your life, do your thing, bro. For sure. 100% live your life, do your thing, bro. But shit like this, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm seeing you linking up with Central C to grab his chain. I'm seeing you linking DBE. You're doing all the celebrity stuff, like, bro. Just look in and remember what made you a star in the first place, bro. You man are all crying. Where was he today? Leeds. You need to remember, yeah, against Leeds, he missed a sitter that would have put us 2-2. Let's remember that. Nowhere to be seen against Bournemouth. Today, nowhere to be seen. Now, partly I'm going to consider the fact you've just come back from injury. It's going to take time. For sure. The manager also puts him in positions like on the left-hand side, which don't make sense. 100% recording stuff out all the time. But now, at a certain point, do we hold you accountable? Someone said, CB, look at our win percentage with Palmer in the team this season. 1 win in 8. He's robbed. I don't know about robbed. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wouldn't call Palmer robbed. Shout out Palmer. I won't call him robbed, but I didn't know that. Is that stat real? Is that stat real? That's a mad stat.
Wait, that's probably real, but I'll say that to the fact that we went on that mad winning run when he was injured, though. So, like, that point would make sense if he's been fit all season and he's been playing. The brother hasn't been playing. He just came back how many games ago, blood? Like, what are we doing here?
What games are those? Okay, so obviously we lost to Bayern. We lost to United. He left early, though. We drew to Crystal Palace. That's 3. Bournemouth, Leeds, 5. Today, 6. Eesh, I can't lie. That record actually might be real.
Hold on, let me check.
We beat Everton. That's the 1 and 7.
Yeah, okay, I've got it. Yeah, we lost him. Okay, I got it. We lost to Man United when he played 2-1. We lost to Leeds 3-1. We drew to Bournemouth 0-0. Right now, drew to Newcastle 2-2. The only game we've won when he played is Everton, and that's it. Everton, because we drew to Brentford, we drew to Newcastle. Yeah, that's it. We've only won one game Yeah. Fuck, that's actually a mad stat when you look
coming up now, yeah. So, guys, this was about to happen. I'll be real, I don't really care about this Palmer thing. I'm just trolling you lot. What I will say, firstly, I'm getting asthma. Let me send her the link because this is about to turn into an emergency meeting. We're going to talk about everything that's been happening going into this game with this Maresca, Manchester City, the directors, all of that. We're going to touch on that today. Pause on the touch. So asthma's coming up. But what I will say about this Palmer situation is the manager is regressing players, bro. That's the truth. I don't think any players have improved under this system, including Palmer. I think Palmer's regressed in the system. Like that's a fact. We see the version of Palmer that we saw under Pochettino, and then the second half of the season, we saw that. Like
the only player to slightly improve though would be Gusto.
I don't think Gusto's in. I think Gusto got worse under Maresca though. We saw Gusto in his first season. Last season it was poor. This season it's improved a bit, but he's not the levels he was in his first
Let me preface that by saying Gusto attacking wise and in this role Maresca plays, he's gotten better. But as a defender, the only his best season was his first season. The only other player to improve was Sanchez. Is Sanchez? That's the only other player
Sanchez
to
is the
improve.
only one that's improved. And you could say Enzo, maybe. You could say Enzo, but the system's built around Enzo. That's it. No one's improved under Maresca. Maresca, Asma, sorry, are you there? How can I call her Maresca? That's crazy.
You want me to fucking How are you?
I'm good, man. I'm good, man. How are you doing? It's not
Did
the
you
result
land
we wanted.
did you land in Morocco or not yet?
No, I'm still in Dubai right now.
Oh, nice, nice. Enjoy. Honestly, like I'm left for words as per usual. Like, do I have to even fucking speak? Someone is saying ask Maresca. Take that away. Take that away. Ask Maresca out. Yo, that's the biggest slender name you could. Oh wow. Oh, it's killing me.
There's so
because-
much there that I wanted to catch up on you with. Catch up on you on Asma. Firstly, let's talk about the game. Then
Yes.
we'll talk about the stuff that's been happening throughout the week. So, how
Yeah.
do you feel about?
Me
the
too. I
performance?
wanted to speak to you about that actually.
Yeah, no, definitely, it's a much needed conversation. But Asma Reska's your new slander name is stuck. The chat love it. It's stuck now. I might even have to stop calling you that. But as I was saying,
If that goes on Twitter, I'm killing you guys.
but yeah, literally 2-2, St. James's Park. This is the first time that Maresca's got a point in 3 games at St. James's Park. You know, the Carabao Cup game, the one where Jackson got the red card, and then now today. So this, you could say, is the best performance we've had under Maresca at St. James's Park.
Absolutely
How do you feel about the performance?
I think we played better with 10 men than we did today. Honestly, it's just again individual brilliance bailing him out, set pieces, the opposition making a foolish mistake and slipping out. Well, I'm gonna say fair play to Joao Pedro because he provoked that mistake and his hold-up play was fantastic and it's a great finish. But it's not a pattern of play. It's not a great domination from us. I don't even know how we managed to not lose more in the first half. Like we conceded 7 big chances today. Like it's crazy. Do you understand that they missed 5 big chances? Newcastle missed 5 big chances. They created 5 big chances against us. It's diabolical. Again, the first half, the midfield was non-existent. The tactics were awful. We saw some balance when Enzo came in the second half, which he needed that rest. But
How do you feel about the wingers' performance?
dreadful. This is a typical Garnacho Neto performances where they don't get bailed out by a tap-in. Like this is them all over again. Garnacho was horrendous today. Diabolical.
What's going on? What's going on with Kittens and George? Why did they not make the
They
bench?
were not even on the fucking bench. Well,
what message does that send? Because I don't feel like players are being played on merit anymore. This is one of the big issues that I'm having because Garnacho knows he can drop a performance like this.
That's why I have a
Yeah,
problem with
the
the
bench.
def. That's why I have a problem with the def narrative. We have poor def. Have we ever utilized the def correctly? Have
Facts.
we ever given fair chances to Gittins? They say, oh, he was awful against a League One side. Fine, fair enough. He's meant to have poor games. You're meant to tell me Garnacho is dropping 10s on the 10s every single week?
Facts.
That's all they have to say. When you come and criticize Garnacho, oh, well, Gittins is not any better. Well, did he have the same amount of minutes to build up his confidence, to get out of a bad spell, to get out of a bad game? These guys gets punished right away. Hato, bad game against Karabakh, you never see him ever again. So, of course, I'm not going to judge the def. I'm not going to judge the def when the def is not utilized properly. And they say, oh, he makes good subs. He subs the same players. every single time. The rotation is the exact same.
Do you know what's crazy? The way everyone talks about Gittins, it shocks me. Fair enough, he had a bad game against Cardiff, but we wouldn't even be facing Cardiff if it wasn't for Gittins' individual brilliance saving Maresca. You saw that goal that he scored. That was our goal of the season so far.
They pick and choose. They pick and choose when they want to see a player is ready or he's not ready, or he's a scrub or he's not a scrub. It's like whatever fits the narrative. You know what I mean?
Someone in the comments said Gittins, Garnacho, George, and they expect Maresca to work magic.
Yeah, okay. Because today Newcastle had so much better players than us and played.
No, do you know what they were saying? Oh, Asma, you don't know what they were saying. They were saying earlier that that Newcastle have a better squad than us. So,
oh yeah, of course. Yeah, sure. If Maresca was the manager of Newcastle, everybody would be saying they have the worst squad in the top 6 team.
Yeah, I don't know. This is madness. And there's a winger out there called Antoine Semenyo, who's a Chelsea
no
fan.
credit for the fight back. Great fight back. Amazing. Wow, wonderful. Fuck, you guys are like seeking the bare minimum all the time. You want to praise the bare minimum all the time. You guys are starving, man. You guys are desperate. You guys are a bunch of fucking... Do you eat food?
Hey, don't kill me. The eat food is crazy. Cam, what you saying, bro? Like, do you feel like that we should give credit should be given to the boys for coming back 2-0 down, St. James's Park? It's not easy ground to go to.
Yeah, I'll give him credit in it, but at the same time, we have to preface that with you shouldn't have been 2-0 down in the first place. Like, I'm giving you credit for something you made happen. Like you poured water on the floor, you slipped, then you got back up. Now I have to praise you for getting back up. You caused your own slippage, bro. That's my whole issue with it. I feel like the boys' first half, yeah, these man just woke up thinking it's a FIFA thing, bro. Like, these man thought, yeah, it's gonna be easy. Knowing damn well we haven't won here since 2021. It's shameful performance that first half. Second half, I think individual players like Reece James really brought it in, because if Reece James doesn't score that free kick, I think the game finishes 2-0 and we don't win that game.
3-0 too.
Both of the goals were individual.
You know who I'm gonna praise? I'll tell you who I'm gonna praise. I'm gonna praise the shaman that was hired, the juju merchant that was hired to protect us today, and I'm gonna praise the ref that should have at least giving them one pen and a red card for Reece James at the end.
I feel like that's where we disagree, because I don't think...
Disagree. I don't care. I know I'm right.
I'm not saying you have to care, but you're wrong though. That's my issue. You're wrong.
I am right. You're fucking right. I am fucking right.
You're wrong. We sat
today.
there for 90 minutes.
We lost today. They should have got at least one pen on the fucking on Shaloba. That's a pen every day of the
Week. Not a pen. Have you played football? Have we played football? You're wrong. Have we played football? What the hell?
Okay, man.
Is it a pen?
He didn't even touch the ball.
That's not a pen. Grown man shoulder to shoulder. Like, that's not a pen. If that happened to our players, I wouldn't scream that's a pen.
Shoulder to shoulder in the box. Look, yo. Okay, fine, man. It's
what I will say,
the handball too was not a pen, bro.
The shoulder to shoulder, fair enough, yeah. But what I will say is the leg. That's what I said. When it happened in real time,
he didn't touch the ball, bro. He didn't fucking touch the ball.
The leg there, and then on top of that, he even trips himself over by putting the leg there, and he loses his balance. If it was a straight shoulder to shoulder, he don't trip over or nothing. I wouldn't be talking about pen. The leg we did get away with that because of the leg.
This is football in 2025. This is football, man. This is football, yeah. Fuck, this is woke. Now this is beyond woke. If this is a pen,
it's just that this was given multiple times. Like, it was given multiple times. This type of. Anyways, why am I fucking debating on this?
But my whole issue is we
all
know
it means,
the
all it means
refereeing
that
in
we're
this league is
fucking
inconsistent.
shit.
We've seen it go against us. So when it goes for us, why are we gonna complain? I'm like, oh, it should have been this, it should have been that. Well, it wasn't. Like
Okay,
Garnacho
look.
should have put one of them chances away, but he didn't.
He didn't touch the ball, bro. He didn't touch the ball, bro. He never missed the fucking ball, bro. Anyways, bro, I don't care,
All
man.
Bro,
right,
he
You're
so
could have.
right.
Bro, he could have
You're
touched.
amazing. We require like such a great like force of nature to manage to come back in the game, and amazing. Thank you, the shaman
do you know
and
what's
the
crazy?
juju.
Yeah. Well, let me just say something. Yeah. Because we've had a whole week of the whole fan base on their knees. Oh my God, Maresca, no, please don't go. Please don't leave me. You're all I have, Maresca. I swear, please don't leave me. Your players aren't good. It's you. It's all you. The players are not good. It's all on you. Then we watch a game where we're 2-0 down because of his system. And he gets bailed out by the players. Individual brilliance. That the same players that you man say ain't good enough. Make this make sense to me. This is the same squad that you man said ain't good enough that got a free kick and slapped it from 30 yards. A goalkeeper kicked it long and his first touch was put him one-on-one in front of goal. These players ain't good enough, you told me. They're not good enough. It's all of the manager, though. So how does this work? It's either the manager won us the game or the players won us the game. Or not even say won us the game, sorry, got us a point. How does this work? Because no one wants to hold the manager accountable when the players bail him out. I've never seen this before. I don't get it, bro. I don't know. This is not making sense to me. And then the chat always have an excuse. There's always a reason why it didn't work out for Maresca. He's the
It's
only
always an
guy.
excuse.
So
Endless of excuses all the time.
was the individual brilliance not what got us the point today? Was it not a
No,
free
of
kick
course
from
not.
30
No,
yards
it's his
out? It's not
tactics.
Joao
It's his
Pedro being
tactics.
class. Even the second goal, that's not even Maresca ball tactics. Sanchez kicking it long like that. What? That's not Maresca ball. I don't know. No, but you're saying every team has individual brilliance, but not every team is saying that the squad's not good and it's all on the manager. No, none of the teams are saying that. I don't know. No Big Six team that says the squad's not good, it's all on the manager working magic. I have not seen no Big Six team fan base say that but us. That's the thing. So should we touch on what's been going on this week? Because I kept quiet for a reason. I didn't want to talk on this because I was like, let me actually watch and see how this fan base behaves. So I
I
saw a
thought you
tweet.
were busy. I thought you said
No,
nothing because you were busy traveling.
No, I wasn't in Dubai, but I wasn't busy. I was just generally was like, let me wait until the weekend because I want to see how
Yeah,
they
but
react.
I just wanted to say something before we just move on to this. I just wanted to say that today it was the exact same shit as Burnley away. It was the same shit as Nottingham away. We were lucky then not to concede. We conceded early against Newcastle doing stupid shit. We conceded early against Man United away doing stupid shit. We conceded early against West Ham doing stupid shit. We concede early against Leeds doing stupid shit. We concede early against Bayern doing stupid shit. We concede again against Brentford doing stupid shit. That's like fucking 8 away games. This is a pattern. That's why people don't fucking understand. This is not no longer one instance. This is a fucking pattern. This is over and over and over again. And not to mention that fucking our reaction is the craziest. Like you see what I just said right now?
Do you know what's mad? Yeah, that many away games. When you put it that way in terms of the amount of early goals we're conceding, it's crazy. But one thing I'll also say, yeah, is when we go down in these games, it's very rare that we expect as a fan base, just in watching the squad on a weekly basis, do we expect us to turn around and win the game?
And then today, again, just wanted to say, We scored again with defenders and midfielder. It was Kukurella 1-0 last season. All of last season, it was either Kukurella or Enzo saving fucking Maresca's ass. This year, Trev Shaloba scored what? Like 3 goals. Gusto 2 goals. Reece James 2, and then today 3. Most of them being what? Set pieces? Aren't they all set fucking pieces? That's a pattern. That's Maresca ball for you. That's why I fucking hate that guy. That's why I cannot stand him. Because I have the proof for you guys. I have it.
But I kind of have to disagree though. I'm not gonna lie to you because when it's Nuno
Hey, but I
Mendes
made
scoring
it.
goals,
Well,
no,
stop, man. Fuck this guy. I don't want to fucking speak to this guy. Just move
but
on
no,
to
because
the
no,
next
because
topic.
hey, bro, what is this like? You can't be one-sided because it's stupid as fuck.
Guys got to crash it.
Because it's stupid as fuck. When it's
Yeah,
Nuno
all right.
Mendes scoring, oh my god, he's the Luis Enrique, he puts him in a position. But when it's fucking Cucurella, it's harassment. What are we doing here? It doesn't matter who scores. If they're in the scoring position to score, that doesn't matter. Because when we have players like fucking Garnacho in scoring positions, do they score?
Did you hear what I said? I said the pattern of play. When you talk about Nuno Mendes, does he score from set pieces or he scores from build-up?
Was
When you look
Cucurella
at
scoring from
PSG,
set
they
pieces?
have
Was
they have
Cucurella scoring
patterns
from
of
set
play and
pieces when he
they
was
have
bagging?
attacking patterns. Do you see fucking Nuno Mendes playing in midfield?
But
Stop the
clearly that's his
nonsense. Listen
pattern.
to what I
Clearly that's his
say.
pattern
Listen to
though.
what I say instead of just making like false narrative about I'm not talking about who is scoring. I'm talking about the way we're scoring. I'm talking about the patterns. I'm talking about repetitive bullshit. I'm talking about there's no Maresca ball. We're not playing fucking possessive football that is relevant, that is patterns of play. We don't score any fucking goals.
But is that okay? Cool. I'm because you're gonna make me defend the gaffer here, and I'm not even trying to do that.
Okay, you know what? I don't want to talk to you. Just you're right.
But how? But why are you being such a pussy though? Because no, I'm not right. Like this is a conversation.
Shut the fuck
It's a
up.
conversation. But no, listen to me. It's a conversation. Usually people agree and disagree. I'm just trying to.
Move on.
I'm just trying to show you my
I
perspective.
said you are right. Move on.
But why are you mad though? Why are you? You see these Maresca out. You're gonna make me Maresca
Move on.
in. You're going to make me Maresca in because why are you mad?
Good for
Why are you mad?
You're
I'm just
right.
trying to show
Move
you.
on.
I'm just trying to show you the opposite side of the coin.
Move on. Move on.
How did we get here? How did we get here? Let's... I want to ask you a question, Asma. Am I allowed to ask you a question?
Yeah, you're allowed to ask me a question.
So, what you're trying to say, because I'm trying to understand both sides of this argument. What you're trying to say is that the system is why we're not scoring goals, essentially. This is why we got guys like Kukurella doing for example, last season he went 4 games in a row scoring for us.
What I'm trying
That's
to
what
tell
you're trying
you
to say.
is that people are always trying to say that fucking Arsenal are the most satanic club for scoring set pieces. We have the same amount of set pieces scored. Oh, actually, we have one more today than them. That's what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is people tell us that Maresca ball is pattern of play, is possession, is attacking, but it's not true. We recycle possession in midfield and then we get bailed out by either set pieces or individual brilliance. That's what I'm trying to say.
And a lot of people are going to use this as, well, you can't use that today because Garnacho was shit. Well, but Garnacho was shit. He put no wingers on the bench. So Garnacho, the player that you're saying is shit, could play 90 minutes. That's a managerial decision. Can I ask you a question, Asma? And this is like to pivot to what we wanted to talk about. I want you, to rank the team, the club's issues, in order based on the board, the management, the fan base, the ownership. Like what's the biggest problem in our club you reckon right now?
does it really matter? Like the hierarchy of who's shitter than the other? Does it really matter? I think, I mean, we've been through this times and times again. But what I know is that we have a good enough squad to perform better than what I'm seeing right now. That's all I know. All I know is the what I'm seeing week in, week out. What I'm seeing is not good enough for what we have.
What do you think this team's ceiling is as currently built?
Better than what we're seeing week in, week out.
Or like, is it a team that can challenge? Is it a top four team? Like, what do you see? Like, what do you see this team being with a better manager?
I don't know, you guys, like, we keep having the same conversation over and over again. I told you this last week, and I told you this the week before. When you started the season, obviously, you would say this team has the potential to do great things. That's what everybody said after the Club World Cup. I was hearing the winning, we were like undefeated for I don't know how many fucking games. I saw everybody saying, oh, we're capable of winning against Liverpool. We're capable of winning against PSG. We're capable of doing good things. We just need a center back, and that's it, and that's all. Right? That's everybody's conscious. I
Yeah.
would I would have said that we're ready to be better than last season. We're ready to challenge for more titles. Are we title challenger? No. But one thing I keep saying is that when you watch football, you have to always reassess. What you see in the beginning of the season, you can change it in November, and you can change it in February, and you can change it in March. There's elements that change the narrative. Elements such as nobody fucking predicted that Liverpool will be this shit. Nobody predicted that everybody would drop off like this. Nobody would predict that City will also drop off and concede like an average of 2.5 goals every single game. So you have to readjust. You have to readjust your expectation according to what's happening in the league. When you see fucking team like Crystal Palace perform better than us, there's an issue. You cannot tell me that it's just a squad problem. It's individual problem only. Even Arsenal, that are, let's say, like maybe the most consistent team, do you genuinely sit here, like, please, let me ask you this question. Do you look at Arsenal and say, like, they're the ultimate, dominant, amazing team that has no cracks?
No. But that's
But
just
that's
the state.
impossible though.
But the thing is, the league is shit right now. Like, it was not
Exactly
impossible. There
what
was,
I'm telling you.
we've seen City teams which were they looked like perfect. Like, it is possible. Even some of Klopp's teams, like this level, this team right now, like this league right now is shit. That's why it
It's
pisses me off even more
horrendous. It's
that we're in the
horrendous.
top four.
Exactly. It's horrendous. We are underperforming last season. All I know is we should be better than last season. I don't care. We're underperforming from a tactical standpoint, from numbers, from everything. We're worse than we were last season. So how's that?
Yeah, you're not lying.
That can't factually be true.
It
It's
is
true.
factually true, though. It is
You want me to
factually
get the
true.
league?
You can go and
Look,
check.
I will get the league table up, yeah, after game week, match week 17.
No,
Yeah?
I'm not talking about the league table. I'm not talking about the league table. I'm not talking about the league table because,
I'm
like,
talking about points.
but like, how you can't compare this season's table to last season's table. I
All
don't make
right.
any sense.
Why?
Cause shit changes every season though. Like, are we gonna compare when Man United finished a fucking second, like in the
We're
fucking
talking
league
about
table then?
last year. We're talking about last
It's
year,
not,
which
it's
is
not that far though.
quite similar. Let's not act like we
If
have like such a
But I'm
drop
just saying, I'm
in
listen for me,
games
I'm
and
just
in
saying,
managers.
if
Like
if
it
everything,
gives
if
you an
everything,
average. It gives you an average. Of course, you're not gonna look at it from like identical standpoint, but it's gonna give you an idea of your improvement. Why did people always use last season compared to the prior season with Poch as comparable then? Why
But they
was it
use
okay to compare last
they
season
do
with the prior
overall though.
season?
Like we do it at the end of the season, like an end of season review. We do like overall, like all our achievements that season compared to the next season overall. We don't just do like take it from halfway and go like this and that because
Well,
we're
I'm
making
gonna
a lot of
analyze what
assumptions.
I'm
No,
seeing. Like
Cam,
that's
Cam, I
the
think you're
data
being a
that I have.
contrarian right now.
Yeah,
What do you say?
I think
exactly. That's the data that I have. What am I supposed to look at then?
look,
What performance
you
am
look at
I
here. This
supposed
is
to
the league
look at?
table last season. Yeah,
Do I have to shut up and wait the end of the season?
Christmas Eve. Yeah, we were 17 games in, 35 points in the league, 2 points above Arsenal, 4 behind Liverpool at the top. You look at the Nottingham Forest, Bournemouth, Villa were above City. City had a mad remontada, to be fair. Newcastle as well had a mad remontada last season. Spurs 11th, United 13th. This was the season last year, this time last year. You look at it now, the table this time last year, sorry. You look at the table now, we're on 29 points. So we are 6 points worse than we were. We had 10 wins this time last year, won 8. We only lost 2 games this time last year, we're on 4. We were 4 points off top of the
Look at
table last year,
Manchester City scoring.
we're 7. So we have gotten worse. You look at our top goal scorer in the league at that point of the season was Nico Jackson, who had 9 goals at this point, no penalties.
Did he
Our
score after
striker,
that?
Look
I'm
at
talking about
Manchester
at that point.
City. This is
Our
pattern of
striker,
play. This is a goal. This is a fucking
Oh
goal.
my god, why are you ucking patterns of play, G? Like I don't understand this patterns of play, this patterns of play that. Like, bro, like what is this fascination with patterns of play? I don't get it. Can you explain
Okay,
that
you want me
fascination?
to explain it to you? That's okay. In football, you have
G. Oh my god,
sustainability,
bro.
right? How
Haaland,
how you
Haaland
analyze
bugs,
football,
Haaland bugs.
how you analyze football and you predict how your team is gonna perform is by patterns of play, and it's by sustainability. I don't know how to say the word. Sustainability. Sustainability. Did I say it right? Sustainability. That's how you predict. That's how you project. That's how you analyze your team. Cam, that's how it is. That's data. That's analysis. I'm not making this up. I'm just telling you. That's how the tools are being used in football. You look at, like, sometimes luck, but luck dries out. So you look behind that and you look at your pattern of play. That's why now City are actually performing, because at the beginning of the season, they were conceding. New team, a small rebuild. You could call it a small, some call it a bigger rebuild. I don't know. It's a rebuild. They had a shaky defense, but they're
So cool. Are we not rebuilding as well then?
okay, bro.
No, because no. Let's
Okay,
be
bro.
truthful. All our attackers have
Yes, we
changed.
are
The only
rebuilding.
attacker that stayed the same was Pedro Neto. Like, are we like if we're gonna say that? Oh, City had
Petro
like,
Neto, Palmer, Goo, George.
that don't George don't play, Guyu don't play. So are we gonna include them?
Okay, good enough. Neto,
Like my
Palmer.
whole point is like, let's talk about this Newcastle game. My whole point is we have a competent winger. We win this game. All them chances that fell to Garnacho and he missed. I can't look at the gaffer and go, oh mate, what are you doing? The only way I can look at the gaffer is like, why don't we have Gittins on the bench? Is Gittins injured? Why don't we have George on the bench? Is something up? If not, I can't look at the manager and blame him for playing his only winger that he has. You get what I'm trying to say? That I can't blame on a manager.
Yeah, of
Like,
course.
are we gonna look at Garnacho's
Yeah,
performance
of
today
course.
and be like, that's on the manager?
With Maresca, he needs a perfect starting 11. He needs perfection in the entire starting 11, from attacking to fucking wingers
But
to
no one's saying that. We're just
he needs
saying
world class
what
everywhere for him
we
to perform.
we
Of
just
course,
witnessed probably
he
one of the
cannot
worst winging
coach,
display
cannot
you're gonna
coach
see
any
all season.
individual. He cannot make anyone better. He cannot do anything.
Oh
You
my
know
god.
what? I heard the same fucking shit when Lampard was at Chelsea the first spell. Everybody said the same thing. Oh, the squad is horrendous. Oh, I remember people were
Bro, that's
on
why I don't
their
think you
knees.
watch football with your eyes. You don't watch football
People
with your
were
eyes.
on their knees.
I
Bro,
People
she
would
were.
don't.
say
Bro,
that.
she
Let
don't watch
me
football. Bro,
finish.
listen,
Why
you
are
got
you
me
cutting
here.
me now? Why are
You
you
don't.
cutting me? I
Bro,
let
you
you
don't watch
speak.
football with
Why
your
are you
eyes.
cutting me?
You sat there for 90 minutes and you witnessed Garnacho on the wing, and somehow you've come to the conclusion Maresca is only good when he has a perfect lineup. We just watched one of the worst winging displays of the entire season.
You're
A
acting
winger
like
that
I'm
can't
rating
beat Lewis
Garnacho.
Miley and it's on Maresca. Are we
But
taking
you're
the piss?
acting like I
Talking
rate
about patterns
Garnacho.
of
I
play.
was
The patterns
against
of
his
play.
signing to
The
begin
patterns of
with.
play were there when they
What
were passing the ball
what
to
is he
Garnacho
talking
and he
about?
couldn't do shit on the wings. When they
What
were
the fuck
passing
is
the
he
ball
talking
to
about?
an
I was
attacker,
against signing
when
Garnacho
they
from
were
the get-go. I
listen,
call
when they
him
were passing the ball to an
I
attacker
call him
in
horrendous
Neto and he
every
can't do
single
anything,
time.
that's on Maresca, by the way.
You're
When
abusing.
Maresca has our fullbacks in Reece James and Kukurella scoring, oh my god, Maresca, you're shit for finding a way through a rough patch where our attackers can't score. Look at these patterns of play, they're so disgusted. Maresca, you're fucking shit for making defenders score. Which if another manager does, you'll be ucking them saying, oh my god, look at him, he's so good, he got the defender scoring. What are we
Okay,
doing here?
can I speak now? You cut me off twice to try and have your own monologue to make think like
It was a
you're
great
like
monologue. I had a great monologue.
no, you had
Okay, so
a
for the
horrendous
first
monologue
half,
because I was the first person to see Garnacho was a fucking waste of space and a waste of money. That
So then why are
said,
you blaming that on the gaffer then?
I was talking about the performance in the first half. You're telling me about the second half. You're telling me about this and that. What did we create in the first half? We could have had
Football
4
is played
goals
over
out from
bro,
our
brother,
I'm
brother.
talking. No,
Football
no,
is
no,
played
no.
over
Don't cut
90
me off.
minutes.
Okay.
No, because
So
I have
maybe
to
if you're
stop you
gonna
whenever you
allow
start to chat
this,
shit. Wait, I
don't
have to
call
stop
me.
you
If
whenever you
you're
start to
gonna
chat
allow
shit.
people to cut me
Football
off,
is played over 90
if
minutes. I
you're gonna
can't
allow
judge a
people to
game
cut
fully
me
on
off,
that
then
first
what's the
half.
point?
Is football
Why
not
are
played
you
in 90 minutes? Is football not a game
why
of two
are you
halves?
cutting me off?
Question. No, answer the
Why
question.
are
Is
you
football
cutting
not
me off?
is football not a game of two halves?
Why are you cutting me
Is
off?
football not a game of two
Why
halves?
are you cutting me off?
Is football not a game of two halves?
Oh my god.
Wait,
Why
no,
are
answer the
you
question.
cutting me off?
Is football not a game of two halves? Just answer the
Am I
question.
not allowed to speak about the first half too? Am I not allowed to
I'm
speak
not
about
saying
the
you
goals?
can't, but you're judging the game purely off the
You act like
first half.
Garnacho is the
You're judging
sole
the game
purpose
purely off the
reason
first
why we
half.
were
That's
2
not how
nil
football
down.
works.
You talk about the fact that you think that we were so dominant. If we were dominant from the beginning, from the get-go, we were great the whole entire 90 minutes. I would come here and be the first one and say, wow, yo, Maresca got fucking set down today. He like if we like would have fucking peppered them, if their goalkeeper Ramsdale had like a masterclass, I will be the first one to say it. But I'm talking about performances over and over again. I told you, I gave you so many examples, but the way you analyze football is the way it fits your own narrative. And
The
what I
way
was
I can
trying
say the
to
same
tell
thing
you
about you
earlier on
though. We
before
can
you
say the
cut
same
me
thing
off.
about you. You have a Maresca agenda. We can literally say the same thing about you. Everything Maresca does wrong, you're on him. Anything he does right, you don't praise him for because you have an agenda. That's simple. We can say the same thing about you. I'm just saying football is a game of two halves. Yes, we played disgusting in the first half. We literally all said that. But the second half, these men were on it. And in the second half, we probably should have won that game if we don't have a wing pairing
They
of
could have
Garnacho
also
and
scored about
Neto.
like 4 chances
okay,
too. They could have
hold
scored
on.
about 4 chances too. What's the name of the ginger guy? He missed like fucking 3 open net chances in the second half. Did we watch the same game? You also have an agenda against Garnacho, like the guy
Because he's
said.
shit. Because he's generally shit. You can't talk about agenda when a brother is shit. Oh my God. What are we doing here, brother? What are we doing here? We sat here. We've all sat here and watched a winger, a born winger, brother. He's been playing on the wing since academy days. Go against Lewis Smiley and get cooked. And you're telling me I have a Garnacho agenda. Are you taking a piss?
All right, cool. Listen, yeah. Asma, chat, there's some stuff I need you guys to know. So, as you know, Cam 2 weeks ago said his own mouth, he's Maresca out. That's what he said 2 weeks ago, yeah?
That's why I don't want to speak to someone that flips flops every week.
No,
It's a
but
waste
listen
of
to
my
this.
time.
How am I flip flopping? How am I
Hold
flip
on,
flopping? Because
hold on. So what I've got here, yeah, is Cam's Snapchat story on the screen. Cam was at the Cardiff game. Yeah. I'm gonna put the volume up. Yeah. Screen recorded this. This is the MCGA president at the Cardiff game. Okay.
We can't hear
He's
anything, by the way.
screaming.
It's not
You can't
working.
hear the video. You can't hear the video.
No,
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second.
you have to do the same thing you did last time.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm back. As I was saying, so Cam was at the Cardiff game, as we know, Maresca out, everything. First half, he came in the group chat. Fuck Maresca, he's playing against us. What's this lineup? All sorts of shit here, yeah? This is his Snapchat story. You guys see it? Yeah. Bro, he lost his voice singing it. Oh, Enzo Maresca. So you need to realize Cam has been compromised. So what Cam right now is doing, and he's crashing it on people that are getting onto Maresca, every Maresca critique, he's taking it personally. Do you know what's happened to Cam? Cam has fallen for the Ornstein, Fabrizio, Jorge Mendes PR. They got him. You need to realize, prior to the briefs that were coming out this week, Enzo might be leaving, or Manchester City, or stuff, Cam was, Maresca out. Bud Maresca, fuck that guy, bro. He's shit. This and that. First half against Cardiff, he's crashing it. I couldn't believe it. I rewatched the Snapchat story. I said, wait, what? President, talk to us, bro. Can you explain that? Obviously, I wasn't at the Cardiff game. I was on the flight. So what was the Cardiff game for you? What led to these points, bro? Because this is Garnacho's goals you're celebrating, by the way. These are Garnacho's goals.
By the way, I just want to let it be known right now. I didn't know.
Garnacho's goals had you singing like this.
Can I just speak? So cool. Let's talk about it. I didn't know Garnacho scored, by the way. I didn't know who scored. I didn't know who scored. Like I didn't have any service. I didn't know who scored until the end of the game when I left the stadium. That's when I knew Garnacho scored. That's one. Number two, we played shit first half. And then the second half, he made the changes and we looked warm. It was a good game second half. Number three, have any of you ever done an away day? You've gone to Cardiff. CB, I know you've gone to fucking Munich. You're there in the cold, brother. You're surrounded by a bunch of sheep shaggers. You have to back your team, blood. End of the game, we just won. The man them are singing his name. I have to join in too, because I complain about the atmosphere. I can't be the one not singing when everyone there is chanting. You get what I'm trying to say? We can't complain about the atmosphere at the bridge at away games. Talking about I don't know who scored. You were literally, bro. Mother laugh. I didn't know who scored. Like, I swear to God. Wallahi.
He scored
Wallahi, I did not know who scored, bro.
No.
Bro, I saw on my mother's life.
Joining in is one thing, yeah. But to snap, post that on your Snapchat Vinci was gassed over Maresca, bro.
No,
He's not like that
listen,
with
I was
right
gassed
now.
over the win. I was gassed over the win.
So
But
of
I'm just saying,
all the chance to snap or post on your story, you chose
bro,
Maresca.
listen, they was singing Rule Britannia and all of them ones there. I'm not snapping that and posting that on my story. This one was PG-13. This one could go. But generally, the reason why I was singing his name as well, yeah, bro, look at my tweets. I said fuck Maresca, and I'm still Maresca out. By the way. I just can't be the one to complain about the atmosphere and then go to away games and not fucking contribute to the fucking atmosphere. You get what I'm trying to say? The boys are away. I need to get behind the boys. End of the game, the gaffer did what was right. I'll chant his name. That doesn't mean he's still out though. He still has to go. But on the club's terms, we can't let fucking City come and snatch your manager. That's a fucking vile. How you gonna let another man take your bitch? You have to let your bitch go.
Relax. They're never taking Maresca. You can rest.
Alright, cool. Hold on. Let's slow down. Because you
can
said the
fucking
first half
rest.
was shit. You said the first half was shit, but we got saved by Garnacho. Asma's been complaining that the first halves have been shit for multiple different away days. She listed out 8 of them. Your response was, well, if Garnacho would have scored or all these chances he would have had, it's a different story. Asma's point is this style of football isn't sustainable. And we've seen it today. A clear example.
But my point
is Garnacho couldn't get the goals that he was needed of him to bail us out of a shit start.
Okay, but
why do we always need to sort it out? That's my point.
Because I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why, yeah. One negative you have to point on Maresca is this brother can't get the lineups right. And whether that is because we don't have the players, the sporting director ain't getting the right players, so we don't have a great squad, or he's just brain dead when it comes to picking teams. That first half, we played all in front of Cardiff. Everything was in front of them, side to side football. When we did get chances, it fell to Guyu and he was fucking dog shit. The second half, he made subs, the game's changed. Football is a game of 2 halves. It's a game of 90 minutes. I can't just take one negative the whole time and be like, oh, whoa, yeah. It's impossible.
What's that noise?
That's the Maresca haters that be using silly points. That's what it sound like to me.
Well, okay, I'll be honest, yeah. Let's talk about this Maresca. Let's get the quotes up in it from this week. Cam, this footage is, you don't understand how much this footage is going to be used over time. You made a big mistake with that one. I'm never letting that go.
Man, can't sing the gaffer's name and that.
Oh my God. It even gets worse. Chat, I didn't even realize he tweeted this on his account. My gaffer. 145 likes. I bookmarked this. I didn't even realize. Do you even tweeted this? Yeah, you're Maresca in.
I'm not Maresca in. I'm not Maresca in.
Calm, bro. It's calm. Live your truth, King.
Listen.
All he needs is a League One team.
Bro. Listen.
All he needs is a League One team.
What do you mean all I need is a League One team? Did we not beat PSG? Did we not beat Betis? Did we not beat Barcelona?
You're so shameless.
How am I saying, bro?
You're the biggest shameless person I know, man. You don't even make sense. You're a walking contradiction. Anyways, can you just go ahead and tell me your question you were gonna say, CB?
My gaffer Maresca, by the way. Until he leaves, I want him out though. He's still my gaffer right now. Is that not true? That's actually not.
I want him out. Are you bipolar?
Bro, no, is he not my gaffer though? Is he not? Wait, hold on.
Until the end,
let's use comments. Is he not the gaffer of Chelsea? Is he not the gaffer of Chelsea?
Until the end, but I want him out. Are you bipolar?
Let's use common sense. Is he not the gaffer of Chelsea? Is he not the manager? So yes, he is my gaffer. Yes, he is my gaffer, bro. Whether I like him or not, he's still my gaffer. You know what I'm trying to say? Is he not? Yes, I want him out. If he can't,
you want him out, but you got his back to the end.
I didn't say that. Listen, I don't have his back to the end because when he goes, I'ma still be here, innit? All I'm saying is that, listen, he's my gaffer right now because he manages my club. So he's my gaffer. If he can turn it around, I'll back him again. But until then, Look,
That's a why.
you can make your way out the door is there, bro.
I'll back him again.
You're confused or concussed or
Guys,
whatever. No,
this is
honestly,
the president of MCGA. I cannot emphasize this enough. This is the president of MCGA. We are in dark times right now, bro. We are in dark times.
Cam should have left with Noni. Are you taking a piss, bro?
Hey,
Nigga think he's funny. Certified thinks he's funny.
Funny stuff. We got to get away with this naughty stuff, bro. Anyway,
Bro,
cool.
listen, I don't get why guys are moving mad, bro. Like, this is the same guy that bought you lot 2 trophies. I'm just saying, if he continues playing like this, he has to eventually go. If he can turn it around, yes, he'll have my full support again. Like, why are guys moving like this is fucking Pochettino? Like, what is this?
Says AI. All he had to say is AI. He would go away with it. Still a business. So anyway, guys, so cool. Maresca was asked, are you happy with this week? Are you happy with people saying you have a bad relationship with the sporting directors and owners? Maresca goes, I said after the game that I love Chelsea supporters. They deserve the best. Again, I don't have anything to add. So alluding...
you should have started by the first one.
What's the first
It would
one?
have
I
made
don't...
more sense.
I was on a plane when all of this happened. So what's the first one?
The first one was the one where he complained. He said he was not happy. That was the first one. And then that was the second question.
Oh.
There's like a 4-part into this story. The first part was after the Atalanta game when the ownership or the, I don't know, you want to call them the directors, whatever, they questioned them about his substitution. He got angry because he felt that the fingers were pointed at him. Then, so he showed the frustration.
It's this one, right? Since I joined the club, the last 48 hours have been the worst since I joined the club.
Exactly.
Here we go.
That's number one. Then the second one is the one you just showed.
Right. So based on this quote alone, yeah, the Atalanta game, I think it was justified for him to get the blame for that. The substitutions
were egotistical to absorb any form of criticism. Come on now.
But what I had realized is, we're going to touch on this a bit more, but I'm just going to say it straight. From what I gathered from all of this, is that this was just a PR move for him to get the fan base on his side. Because that's the first time I saw the majority of I saw Carefree Lewis crashing Maresca after Atalanta. I saw Matisse crashing Maresca after Atalanta. I've seen all of the people that would usually give Maresca the time of day were not giving him no chances. He was held accountable fully. And I respect that. I actually respected that from the fan base for once. Then he's come out and done all of this. So he's saying that many people didn't support us. Horrible substitutions. You had Gusto and Kukurella in the 10, left Andre on the bench, Esteban on the bench when we needed a goal.
No, but yeah, exactly. And he said that after the Everton game, but we played like both games within the same week. But he said that after winning against Everton. Of course. But what did I tell you? Do you remember what I said 4 weeks ago to you? What did I tell you about George Mendes? Remember what I told you?
Okay, Mendes.
Oh, that's interesting. I told you, oh, that's very interesting that Maresca is changing agency. Very interesting.
Enzo Fernandez as well. Both did it the same week.
I'll be so raw though. Like, why are we moving like a manager has to take criticism from guys that aren't equipped? That's something like I have a press release from Tuchel talking about how the directors were criticizing him after losses as well, and he didn't like it as well.
Directors when Tuchel came, like when Tuchel was around, there was no director.
It was Bowley and
them. Like these man, okay, well, whoever it is,
directors though. These are footballing men who have hired him.
Okay, but who? Okay, cool. I got a question, ZB. If someone came here and started telling you how to live stream and criticize you,
but I have to tell you something though. I have to tell you something, Cam, and you cannot cut me off because if you try to cut me off here, it's gonna just tell.
I was silent. You should have gone ahead.
Okay, good. The thing is, Whether we agree with it or not, it's pointless. But this is the structure at the football club right now. They have came to games after games and give their analysis, their tactical analysis every single time. When we win, when we lose, it's a data led club. That's how it's operated now. If you agree with it or not, it's another discussion. But the fact of the matter is that that's how they are operated. And Maresca had no problem with it until he was he had the fingers pointed at him. He never complained in the past about this. He never said it was an issue. He never said it was an issue when they came to him after wins. He never said it was an issue when he was praised. He never said it was an issue when everything was shiny and butterflies. But now all of a sudden, when it was clearly his own doing against Newcastle, against Atalanta, my bad, I'm sorry, but you can never take some form of criticism. And that's a reason why also I always disliked Maresca, because he never takes accountability. It's never his fault. He always points the fingers at, it's always an excuse. Last season, I remember him pointing the finger at Casado for a Sanchez mistake. He said, "Oh well, Casado makes mistakes as well." This year, he singled out Dawson too. He always point the fingers at everyone but himself. Zero accountability. So you're not gonna sit here and tell me like why are SDs talking to him? They've been doing this.
I'll give you a rebuttal, yeah.
He signed a contract knowing this, and he was okay with it, and it never had a complaint about the structure.
I'll tell you something, yeah.
He came yesterday and said he had no problem.
You lost me on that. Like for me, you lost me on there, innit?
I'll just say this, yeah. I'll just say this one thing.
In this football club, is the sporting directors, isn't it? I think the manager.
I did not say it's good. I said it's another topic if we as fans agree with it or not. I said that's the structure in place he signed himself into, and he knew what he was getting himself into, and he actually came out and said he had no problem with the structure and the squad.
I just want to say this, yeah. Cool. He might have known when he signed that contract that we're going to give him feedback. Now, one thing you probably didn't say in that contract was probably the level of feedback that we're going to give him and how they were going to give him that feedback. Imagine you just lost.
That's exactly what they did with Poch as well.
Okay, but imagine you've just lost, yeah, and you know it's on you because he did come out after the Delante game. You can look up the quotes. He did say, "Oh, that was on me." He did say that. So he does take respect. He does take accountability. But imagine you just come after a loss, and then you've got guys that are not managers telling you how you should have done this, how you should have done that. And cool, he might have said, "Oh, he might know that."
If it's not it's not going to be managers' critique. It's never been managers critiquing other managers' jobs.
No, but 100%, 100% CB. But it's becoming a pattern. But for me,
Roman Abramovich came with his translator. He came to the fucking training ground into the what's it called? The dressing room with his translator, fucking bashing managers. That was not an issue then, but now it is.
But do you think Roman Abramovich is coming there after every single fucking game, giving a manager tactical fucking points? That's not the case. My whole point is
the pressure was always there.
But 100% the pressure should always be there. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying that it's becoming a pattern of whether that be the sporting directors or the owners, Igbali or Bowley, pointing their noses that are irritating managers repeatedly. It happened with Poch. It happened with Poch. It happened with Potter. It happened, and now it's happening with Maresca, and it happened with Tuchel as well. It's becoming a pattern. It's becoming a pattern. And obviously, of course, who else is going to give them where they're going wrong? Of course, it's going to be the sporting directors giving them tactical advice. But it's clearly the way they're conveying this information, clearly something about it is wrong. And we can't just sit here and be like, oh, well, who else is going to give it to him? Clearly, there's an issue because it's becoming a pattern. That's my only issue. And he does take accountability. There's fucking tweets of him saying, yeah, that's on me.
Show me.
Well, I found it. Give me a sec.
What I will say, I think the sporting directors are fucking shit. I think they've been shit from the very jump. I think the biggest issue is getting these sporting directors out of it. And if Maresca does go in any instance, they have to be gone with him. Simple. There's the amount of sideways moves, the lack of ambition from them. Obviously, it comes from the very top as well. If you want to talk about the spending model,
That's what I was gonna tell you, bro. You have to wake
150K
up.
a
That's
week,
the ownership.
all of these things.
That's the
But
ownership.
Stuff like Joe Shields, stuff like what Joe Shields is doing with the Manchester City cesspool of players coming in and
Look,
only
the
two out of 8.
directors are just a reflection of the ownership. They're doing exactly what they've been told. Like, you have to understand that the issue is way bigger than directors. It's the entire
100%.
structure.
It's the structure of the footballing, like the footballing model from the start to finish. 100%. Now, in regards to the manager was complicit in this, because if now Maresca's words hold weight, this is a very dangerous game the Maresca fans are playing and you don't realize. Because Maresca himself said, Chelsea, this time last year, Chelsea could dominate English football in the next 5 to 10 years, Maresca.
Please plug his quote of yesterday. Plug his quote of yesterday.
Yeah, I will do. Don't worry. As he said, the good thing is I still think what I said to the owners and sporting director first time I met them, because of the age and because of how good the squad is, for me, Chelsea in the next 5 to 10 years would be one of the teams or the team to dominate English football. This is what I said to the club the first time I met them, no matter who will be the manager. This is his words. He's told the ownership, this model is perfect. I love this. This is top. He said this will dominate. These are his words. So then now, for him to come around and then spin back a year later, because this was exactly, let's look at the date of this article. He said this on the 3rd of December, 2024. Let's not take the fucking piss, bro. And then a year later, it's, the sporting directors are doing the Maresca dirty, all of this. You were complicit in all of this from the jump.
Merci. Thank you.
But then now you can't turn around and do this because you
do you remember how they were laughing
now
at
I don't know what to believe.
Please, do you remember how they were all laughing at? I don't remember the big account that tried to like a Twitter account that tried to do a strike at the ground. Do you remember a protest? There was an account trying to do a protest. Do you remember how all of the Maresca cocksucker right now, they were all making fun of that guy? They were all saying, how embarrassing, a protest, nanani, the board is great, we got rid of all the dead wood, they made such a great investment, Palmer is the best player in the world, Caicedo is the best DM in the world, Reece James is now fit because of this ownership and because of this medical team and because of this and that. They were all praised. And now, all of a sudden, it's strictly the board and the directors. They're the fucking problem. The switch up is phenomenal.
What I will say is, I respect the fact that Maresca has been the one who's opened the fan base's eyes, because talking about the ownership and the directors from the very jump has been the biggest problem. The reason why I pushed for Maresca to be gone last season was because I was like, if he goes now, the directors have no choice but to leave with him, because they brought him in. This is their model.
They cannot hide anymore.
Exactly, because this is their man. This was their approach. They have to be questioned on this if it don't work out. And my stance is still the same. I think there's no world where Maresca can go and these directors shouldn't have their job on the line too. Simple. Because considering the fact that we was looking at the likes of Hansi Flicks and all of these names when we was considering the manager stuff, and then we brought in the final three was Thomas Frank, McKenna, and Maresca.
The problem is just the vision has to change, not the director in themselves. It's the vision that has to change. The directors can point out another manager. It's not an issue. They're just pawns that are being used from the main vision upstairs. The main vision from Boily, Egbali, Clear Lake. They are the one that have to change the vision. Once they change that vision, once they understand that this direction of buying just young player. Oh, what a goal! Holy fuck, that's an amazing goal. Ryan Deers, amazing goal. I love Bucks crashing like that. That type of finish is so satisfying. Last time we saw it was what? Who, like Neto last season? Last time we saw a finish like that? I think so, yeah. Anyways, to go
What I'm
back to
saying,
what I said is that we need to change the vision upstairs. The director, is just funny to point them out because they have names and we can just call them out and it's easy. But you know, they operate in a way that they are told. They do whatever the fuck the vision is from the ownership.
whoa, boss calls got made though. Can you guys still hear me? What the hell? Can you man hear me? Bro, boss calls got made. They just got sniped. Yo, Win Stanley. Listen, I ain't got no parts to play in what these men are saying here. You get me? I just want my check. Do you get me? I want my check. I want to make sure I'm straight. You know, Christmas is coming up. We've got big plans for next year. Don't cut my water off, Win Stanley, bro. Keep sending me them tickets. Post me on the page and that. You get me? Let my thing blow off in it. No disrespect to you. Shout out you, Win Stanley, Stewart, Joe Shields. You man are killing it, bro. No man's not gonna get me. Now I know you man are listening and you can make boss calls like that and just shut shit down. Trust me, bro. No, get me. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
You're so stupid.
I'm sorry, bro.
Brown
I don't know what happened there, bro. The directors clearly they were ready to cut your water off. So
Yeah, sorry,
this what happened.
it crashed. I don't even know how it crashed. I didn't even touch the computer. Like it just crashed. But anyhow, I was just telling this asthma woman is too negative. Okay, man. You guys, you have to understand that whatever you say about me, it's not gonna change how I am. It's not gonna change my stance. So you're just wasting your time, your energy. You don't have to come and listen to me, you know what I mean? Like I don't care. I'm never gonna change. I am consistent.
You know what's bad, yeah?
I see football the way I see football, and it didn't deceive me a lot of times, and it's not gonna deceive me now.
You know
So
what's
yeah,
mad though, Asma? I think, oh, they definitely got Cam. Cam's in trouble, bro. They're probably waterboarding him. He's gonna come back tomorrow, a whole new man, bro. More the Maresca prop's gonna be through the roof. But as I was saying, Asma, today I don't think like obviously the Maresca stuff is what it is. I'm not Maresca out. I'm not at that point. I said based on what he done last season, I think he deserves a whole year. That's me being honest. There are things I'm not liking though. But what you're saying about the sporting directors and the ownership is facts. And this is the thing that the road that our fan base, that Maresca
this
inners,
guy is so. I'm sorry, I have to address this guy, King Cross. Are you? I'm sorry. Are you purposely being dense? Are you stupid? I'm the first person that called out the boards. I'm the first person when it was not a popular thing. I was the only one calling them
was,
out. I was the only one criticizing them. I don't think you that's the thing. People they want to believe what they want to believe, whatever fits their own narrative.
no, but Asma, you need to realize, yeah, we are new to these people. You know what I'm saying? So all of the things that we've been saying from 2022, 23, 24, they weren't around to hear any of this. So what they're seeing is the first time, because I see a lot of people tell me,
So don't make conclusion. Ask question.
directors.
So ask question. Don't make conclusion. When I speak
But
to
what I was
people
saying
that
is, yeah,
when you bring new guests sometimes in your chat or in your like I have a conversation with them. I ask them, oh, what's your da, 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 da. I try to get to know them. I don't just make a conclusion.
no, that's fair enough. But what I was saying is the road that Maresca inners are heading down towards, and they don't realize it, is the road that Johnny Minerals is at. The road that couple of us man are at. where Bobby Fairview is at, where it's like, now you want the model to change. You're calling out the directors. If Maresca was to leave and the model repeats itself again and doesn't change, you're going to now look at upstairs and say, okay, hold on. Now it's the ownership. Now it's this. Then you get to a point where you're looking at the money that's been spent and where we are now and what the future is and the sport. This is the thing. When Roman left, we felt like, as Chelsea fans, we had the right for the ownership to do right by us. It's been 4 years almost, yeah? Do you feel like they've done right by us? When you consider the money...
In what regard exactly?
I'm talking about just in terms of on a sporting incentive. Doing right by us in terms of competitiveness, wanting to be the best, aspiring to be the best.
I told you many times that the 2 billion that we spent is abysmal. Like with 2 billion, we should be already winning the league. Should have won the league last season.
We spent 2 billion, yeah, and we still rely on Cobham. We're still complaining. Why is Josh not getting minutes? Oh, Reece James. Oh, Chalobah. Like, we're relying till this day on Cobham to bail us out. With all this money spent, why are we crying that Josh Atenpong isn't getting minutes from the Cobham Academy? Why do we have Mark?
You have a clearly talented centre back. Like, you have a clearly talented guy, and you have players that are not performing. You should, like, the aim is also to see Cobham graduates. We see that all the time. We've seen City play with seven Man City graduate their last game in the cup. They were 7 on the pitch. You want to see that? As a fan, you don't want to see a good like academy player being graduated?
Well, what I'm saying is, with the money that's been spent, like
we shouldn't require to depend on
exactly. That's my point. Like,
well, we said that many times. I mean, I
know, but I feel like this is the opportunity. What I realize is, and this is why the importance of make Chelsea great again can't be understated. Because now this is an opportunity to preach the stuff we've been preaching now to the choir, and this time they can actually listen. Because how long have we been saying that this sporting project don't make no sense? We're wasting so much money. There's no incentive to actually win. As long as we get to a certain quota of revenue, TV spend, they're happy with that. They don't want to win. It's a private equity firm. They don't value winning. All of this stuff that we were saying before, and we used to get gaslighted with, oh, in 2029, we're going to be good. Wait for Payet to come. Payet don't even start for Strasbourg. Oh, wait for Payet to come. Oh, wait for this guy.
And I don't know
2029. Trust me, we're going to cook.
Last year, I was being told Santos was
This is the way we were gaslighted for the last 3 years. And so now it's finally an opportunity for us to win the fan base over and convince them, listen, we need to call this stuff out from the very top. Because, yes, I'll be honest, if Maresca gets sacked now, I'll be super honest. Unless we get an elite manager, like a diamond in the dirt, someone who can just win. That's why I was throwing names at Filipe Luis.
I think there's a lot of options. Like, I think it's not hard to...
You think things can change, though, to the point where things will change, though, Asma?
Yes,
that's what I think.
Yes, for sure. People forget, in modern football, I feel like people forget how important a manager is. It's the heart of a football club. People forget how much a manager is valuable. And it's sad how much, like, modern football don't understand that.
What I don't understand, honestly, with the way this model is set up, you're basically, we can never get the upper echelon talents in the world because we have a 150k wage limit and an under 25 model. So we can never get the best, the creme de la creme, the best in the world. Yeah,
for sure. But I'm not gonna sit here and just like
ambition. But hear me out.
I'm not gonna sit here and disregard like the signing of Kukurella, Caicedo, Enzo, Palmer. Like, I hate them.
Palmer was an accident. Let's be honest. If Kwame Chukwuemeka doesn't get injured against West Ham,
I'm gonna call it a very good crash out. Like, it's an amazing accident.
If Kwame Chukwuemeka doesn't get injured against West Ham, we don't sign Palmer.
Probably, that's life. But that's life.
But
That's
what I'm saying
it's
is,
the same
Asma,
with Arsenal. If what's his name, Kai doesn't get injured, they don't sign Erebici Eze. You know, that's football, though.
Asma, hear me out though, yeah. We know we have a 150K a week wage model. We are aware that we're not getting the best players in the world. The ambition of this, knowing that we're getting top players. Do you reckon Caicedo, Enzo? I think Enzo is going to leave this summer, to be honest with you. Caicedo, Enzo, Palmer, all the top players you named are going to be happy with 4 years in a row, top four races.
Obviously not, but
So now,
they're under prison contract, so there's not
so
much
now
they can do.
it gets to that point, yeah. What manager is going to come in and change that? This is big. The problem's bigger than the management. The manager could be having his faults. Don't get twisted. I don't think Maresca's perfect, but I don't have a list of names that I can reel off and say, this guy can come in and do a job. This guy can come in and we can win the league. This guy can come. Like, I'll be honest. I rate Filipe Luis, but until the sporting directors and the ownership model changes, the manager is just a puppet who's there to, like, us throwing all our energy towards Maresca is doing the job that they want because you got somebody who can shield them. If we put all of this energy back towards what we used to do prior to Maresca coming in, when we had Poch at the time, put that energy towards the ownership, put that ownership towards the directions as a fan base. Fuck all of this. We're all split up. Oh yeah, this guy's chatting shit or this guy's negative. No, I've had the same approach for this is almost 3 years now, almost 4 years.
But it was, yeah, I agree with you.
Get behind
Again,
team.
I was the first person to call them out. I was the first person to call them out, but you have to also look at it from a different angle too, because it's not the same. Like what Poch was going through is not the same as what Maresca is going through, in the sense where when Poch came in, he took a team that was like what, 12, I think we finished 11, 12, I don't remember. You guys can correct me. And like he had to deal with players that had what, like 55 games appearances. Like he was really doing with the rebuild as much as Potter was as well, you know. That's like what you're like that's why you were so focused on the board at the time, because it was pretty obvious that this was going, like, was so tragic. How do you change, like, how many players we changed at the same time? Like fucking 15 players, something like that. 17 players in the same summer. It was crazy.
Yeah, and then our marquee signing in Kuku gets injured in preseason, but we could. It was a mess. It was a mess.
Yeah, that was like a clear mess. And obviously, Poch, I mean, he's not a great manager, so we were not also very happy with him at the helm. Like we wanted him gone, but it was easy to like point out at the structure. What I'm trying to tell you is that yes, the structure is not good enough, and how many times we've said this? Like we say this every year. We say this every single time I'm with you on this channel, we talk about them. That said, that does not absolute Maresca from criticism. It's not because this ownership has a different direction than us, the fans, that it means that Maresca is absolute from criticism. At the end of the day, I'm going to talk about what I see on the pitch. At the end of the day, from September to when does the winter window starts, like January 1st? Until that, I'm going to talk to you about what I see on the pitch. And the thing is, I can see better. And the thing is, another manager does better with this same crop of players.
But Asma, this is my thing, yeah. I get you. Trust me, I hear you. I don't think Maresca's perfect. There's a lot of things I don't agree with. Like, and two things can be true. This is to the fans, to the chat and the fan base that are super Maresca in. Like, two things can be true. The directors can be shit, and the manager can be fucking us up too. But I think the bigger problem right now, and it has always been the case, is the ownership And even the fact that when you speak to the majority of people that are super Maresca in, they still don't realize it's the ownership. They say, oh, the sporting directors, all the directors, the directors are just given a brief on what to do and then making sure their job gets done.
Isn't
It's
that what I
way
told you, Zach?
bigger.
Isn't that what
than
I
the-
told you, Zach, like 10 minutes ago?
No, I'm not saying that's. I'm not saying you're like. I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying is the only thing I disagree with is I think the energy should be put toward as a collective. All of us in this fan base should be putting the energy towards the ownership because the only people that really do that is us who are in the field. Really,
For
I'm not
that
saying
to be done, the manager has to go. For that to be done, it has to be a own reflection of them being on by themselves. For that
But for
to be done,
the way the manager's going, yeah, he's going in a way where now it's like he's put he's a human shield for them. Because if he goes, all they're gonna do is like, oh yeah, he was shit, this and that, and that. Next guy comes in, new manager bounce. They got a reason to like spend around a new system, and they bought themselves maybe 2 or 3 more transfer windows at the minimum.
no, because
And
the patient will be
now,
at no, because the patient will be at its stake. Nobody's gonna take it from them anymore.
that's what we said last time. Do you know how many times
No,
we've said
because the narrative changed. Now Maresca has so much like allies. So these fans will open their mouth. The frustration is gonna be at a non-return point. It's not the same as last time though. It really isn't.
Do you know when I realized this
That's
sporting
why
director?
SD got you. Oh my god, this guy is stupid. Wow. You
Because
have a
look how
lot of
much
stupid people on the
look
chat
how
side.
much the Poch sacking hurt the players. Jackson, Caicedo, Gallagher, Palmer, all of them were coming out writing paragraphs, messages to Pochettino. There was definitely a move that they didn't agree with. The sporting directors don't give a shit what the players have to say. They don't give a shit what the fans have to say. It's the owners and the directors don't give a fuck about us. Once you not realize that,
They're a bit
you
fickle though. They're a bit fickle though. They're reactionary. Every time the fans are complaining, you see briefs coming out. Very reactionary.
yeah.
Like the fans got Potter sacked. They invested like how much in the Potter fucking idea, and they got sacked just because they got pressured by the fans. No, they're a bit fickle to be honest with you. They care about the image and what the fan have
Yeah,
to say.
this is what the fans definitely have a voice. We proved that with the Potter stuff. They proved it with the Enzo Fernandez signings, even Mudryk to an extent, Joao Felix. Like they were listening to the fans.
Can you talk to your chat and make them understand my point? I think they don't understand that the limitation is so small. They think I'm with the SDs. Oh my god,
No,
ils sont
she's
trop cons,
definitely
c'est
not
pas
sport.
possible.
Like,
Tu peux leur
when
expliquer à quel point ils sont
when
bêtes?
Asma says she's one of the first to talk about the ownership, she's definitely like before Johnny Minerals and that, she was one of them on Twitter. Like you guys don't know her law like that. She is definitely one. She was one of the originators of like Clear Lake Out and all of this type of stuff. So like you get me. I just feel like obviously the chat feels as though you are more onto Maresca than you are on the directors. That's how they're seeing it. That's why they're reacting that way. But everyone has days where they're the villain in the chat, man. Sometimes I'm the villain, sometimes Cam's the villain, like JM. It's just your day today. You'll come back next week and everyone's fucking with you. Last time you was here saying the same shit, everyone was like, oh my gosh, that's more spot on. That's just how it goes. It's part of the game. The point is she's 100%
Okay.
Maresca.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can plug that. I have never, ever said that the state of our club is on Maresca. All I do is criticize what I see on the pitch. All I do is criticize tactics. All I do is criticize subs. All I do is criticize progress of players. Those are on Maresca. Obviously, in the bigger scheme of things, I am the first one who called out these directors. When people were calling me fucking plastic, calling me you're stuck in the Roman era, you don't know
We're not the Chelsea of old anymore.
you're just a Tuchel stan and this and that.
Yeah, yes.
Ça me
But
fait
what I
trop
will
rire.
say is, yeah,
Ouais,
what I will
exactement,
say,
Pierre.
you see, in regards to the protest, yeah, look at the way the protest got laughed at and taken the piss out of by our own fans. Yeah, after the protest, yeah, we won trophies and made top four that season. Yeah, cool, fair enough. But the pressure was onto them to achieve that. One. But secondly, by their own fan base, you guys were so negative. Oh, the atmosphere at Stamford Bridge is so shit. You guys don't even get behind the team. How do you expect them to win? Like, when you call this stuff out, they have so much control over the media that they spin it and make the fans seem like the negatives. So I don't think people are even going to be eager to do that a protest or something like that again. Why would they want to do that? Like, they've done a very good job of infiltrating the fan base and winning everyone over. Look at all these
Exactly.
NPCs online.
Exactly.
Daily done a
But they're
poll on Twitter.
confused. They're confused now, but they're super confused now because they don't know where to look at. Oh, should I look? I love Maresca, so should I only look at? No, should I turn now and like turn on the SDs? But the SDs are the owners. They are a reflection of the owners. The SDs are puppets of the
But
owners.
this is why
They do whatever the owners tell them.
the only good thing that can come out of this, yeah, in regards to Maresca getting binned, yeah, in my opinion, is unless that next manager is an instant failure, these sporting directors and the model's safe. Because as long as they buy time, that's all they need, time. As long as they get to 2030 and they keep the fan base haven't revolted and it's like, yeah, we just need to buy time. These lot are dumb. Yeah, but this is another way to just distract them. Let's bring in a new manager. He wins some games or he loses some game. We're in the same position, and then we can like invest
And
in
what
these
if
ideas.
we're not?
Yeah.
And what if we're not? And what if we improve? Then what?
To what extent, though?
What if we
What's in,
significantly improve?
as in what we're challenging for the league?
Yes.
I just
Obviously
don't see that.
with addressing certain issues in the summer.
I'll be honest. With the way they had the transfer window they put up this summer in response to winning a Club World Cup, the ambition to even compete and win is not in their heads. So I don't see that happening. But in order for the model to change, Maresca would have to get sacked, and a new manager would have to come in and also get sacked for them to be held accountable.
Thank you, sweet meme. Thank you. We are Chelsea Football Club. You're telling me that we can't find a manager that's better than Maresca. Come on now. We're acting like we're like cold.
I'll say Filipe Luis is a better manager than Maresca. He was a winner. They faced each other head to head. He outcoached him. Luis Enrique said himself, that's one of the best teams I've ever faced. If we was to do a combined 11 of all the Flamengo players and Chelsea players, majority of you lot will put all Chelsea players in that lineup. So meaning they have a better squad. Yeah, he's achieved 4 trophies in 14 months. Won the South American Champions League. Only lost 1 game in 14 months. The manager's lost 1 game in 14 months.
Only thing I would say, it's always scary when you like come from South American football. Like there has been managers that have struggled, and there has been managers that have went to Spain and succeeded right away. It's a gamble, but at the same time, like what isn't a gamble at this point in time? Like that's how fickle the managerial position is. Like it's how it is. You're gonna have to take risk. But when I look at the likes of Golsner and people say, "Oh, 3 at the back," tells me everything I need to know about how uneducated they are because it's not even his formation 3 at the back. They haven't watched him in Germany. He said that I'm using 3 at the back not by a decision, but because it's what fits the best with this crop of players and what I have currently. But yeah, like I see managers like Golsner, I see other managers that do much better with smaller resources than we have.
That's a great question.
So yeah.
Yeah, I think Lampard's better than Maresca as a manager.
I think I'm at a point here where I would say that broken clock is right twice. It's just gonna be a strike of gold. Like we're gonna have to be lucky. We've been lucky a lot, so I feel like
But why would
surely
you
the next
pass that though?
manager,
That's the
surely the next manager we're gonna appoint is gonna be the right one. But also they're gonna have to look at themselves. They're gonna have to look at themselves because that's gonna be like what manager number 5. If you
but
count
that's
the
what.
interims,
But I'm
if
saying,
you count the interims, like it's gonna be manager number 5.
but Asma, you're chancing this though. They have not gotten, in my opinion, I don't think they've gotten a managerial appointment right. I think the closest they've gotten was Maresca. I don't think getting someone else, and I'm trusting these directors to bring someone else in. I think that, if anything, based on the sample size we have seen over the last 4 years,
Hundred
is more
percent.
likely to be worse.
Like I
That's
said,
how I can't trust the sport directors to get an appointment, right?
but
I'll
that
be
does
honest.
not mean I have to be hold hostage with Maresca. That does not mean that it's not because you're afraid that you're gonna have worse shit than you have to keep the shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's
That's
not
why
the
I will
mentality
put
you
my
should have.
energy towards getting. That's why I will put my energy towards, once again, the directors and the sporting model of the ownership, because that
Just
change
say
is
the
more
sporting
important.
model of the ownership, honestly.
Yeah, but that change is more important than a managerial change for me. I think a managerial change, all it does is buy these lot more time and makes us worse, unstabilizes us even more. I'd rather get those guys out of there before manager. If you want to get the manager gone, get all of them guys gone and change the entire model. That's that's what makes more sense than just get rid of the manager. And we're shit now. We're gonna be
But
even
you know
more.
that actually speaking, that's not gonna happen
How do I know that?
because
Asma,
you
Asma,
know the ownership.
you're talking to a black man, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this is the thing, yeah. This is like, yeah, when guys were trying to be freed from slavery, yeah, or end Jim Crow, and then we're saying that people are like, no, no, we can't run away. Massa will not let us run away. Massa will not let us run away. We can't run away. Oh no, we can't. We can't try and fight and segregate with people. This will never be allowed. White people and black people shouldn't even be together in the first place. But you have to fight. Yeah, you have to fight. That's what I'm saying. We can't just let this defeat us and we die for what? And the club just sinks and whenever the Chelsea, I'm telling my kids about what Chelsea used to be and they don't believe me. No. In order for us to do this, we gotta fight against the real enemy. The real enemy is the ownership and the directors. The manager is a pawn. If we get rid of the manager, that ain't gonna change nothing. We know that. The real issue is what's happening upstairs. If we get rid
You're
of the
not
manager,
gonna get your revolution without that, though. That's the thing I'm trying to point out. Nothing is gonna happen if he stays too. He's gonna enable furthermore the owners. And if he achieved top 4 and like has a good run in the games, like qu'est-ce que ça va changer au final? Ça revient au même. For you to have your revolution, he needs to go.
But I
That's
said I don't
the
mind
part you
him.
don't
I don't
understand.
mind him being the
Shut the
sacrificial
fuck up,
lamb.
Salma. Like Salma, shut up, bitch. Like seriously, shut up.
Oh
Stop.
my gosh.
She's been barking on the fucking chat for like hours now. Tais-toi, genre, s'il te plaît, tais-toi. T'es vraiment, vraiment vrai. Genre, like basic people that this shit I've debunked like fucking 3 years ago. They come in here and they think they can teach me like things I've said like 3 years ago. Oh, please, God. Lord, have mercy.
Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I swear, there's only a few things that get me out of like, I don't know what to do next. This is one of them. I don't really have that on streams. But as I was saying, yeah, literally, what I've noticed is happening through the love that the fan base has for Maresca is this is the opportunity for us to drill in their heads that the enemy here is the ownership. Once the ownership get called out for this type of stuff they're doing, they will see, Maresca's actually not wrong. Do you know what? Cool. Let's actually put all of this energy the same way everyone's is throwing backlash at Maresca. Let's throw it back to the owners. And I promise you, the way that will hit, like spread like wildfire, will go. Now, my only issue that I have with Maresca is what you're doing and what you're calling out genuine to actually improve Chelsea, and you actually want the best for us, or is this a push for a contract extension or a push to leave the club?
Please ask yourself the right question.
A new owner, a new agent,
please,
a new agent coming in makes me now feel like everything you're saying and doing isn't genuine, because this time last year you were saying how this model is perfect, and you told them the first time.
Same thing with Leicester, by the way. People don't bring up like the facts. He said he was gonna stay with Leicester, and that was the commitment that he's done until Chelsea came knocking, and he was like, "Peace out." That's the thing that makes me so funny. People are so giving their life to Maresca. They're so loyal to someone who's orchestrating his departure. That's what kills me. That's the funniest thing. They're showing loyalty to someone who has no loyalty to the club.
This is what I don't understand. If Maresca wants to do this and build and help the fan base revolt against the ownership and do it the right way, and we actually can get change and we're in the right direction, then salute to him. If he's doing this to fuck us off,
I'll tell you off chat, because I can't like really share it with you here, but I'll tell you off chat. I'll send you something, a screenshot, a very interesting screenshot.
Okay. No, but you see the way you said that, I want to know now.
Okay, I'll send it to you now. Hold up. I'll send it to you now. Hold up. I'm gonna send it on Twitter. Give me a sec.
But yeah, like I just feel like if he's doing this to destabilize us even further for his own personal interests, then
no shit, Sherlock, bro.
Then fuck him. If this is genuine, then this is an opportunity for the fan base to align for once, like we have been trying to since 2021 or 2022, sorry, and actually save our club the way we intended to.
Wait.
What's this? Are you like you been at ITK now?
No. It's the same source as last time. The real one. Wait. Fuck the computer thing, man. It's Elon Musk just ruined this app. Like, why can't we see media anymore in chat? It's awful. What happened to the app? What happened?
I don't know, man.
Okay, I sent it to you. You cannot show this to anyone.
Oh, okay. I'm not surprised by that, though. That's not something mad. That's been said before. We said this earlier in the stream.
But what? Look again.
Because that would make sense on an agent perspective.
Yeah. Okay, so you got it. Perfect.
I don't know. I remember Maresca being linked to Juventus as well, though. In the summer.
Yeah, he was exactly. So like all this all this Maresca love for someone who like just wants to use Chelsea as a ladder. He's not dumb, Maresca, you know, he's fully aware that his stocks are high after a Club World Cup, and like the Conference League. But this job is so fickle. If it goes south by the end of the season, I mean, nothing can guarantee him another better job than Chelsea, you know what I mean? So he has to like control the narrative mid-season, and that's why he changed agency. You don't suddenly change agency mid-season without an ulterior motive. Do you get it?
Yeah. But that's what Enzo Fernandez has done as well.
But the only difference, ooh, West Ham almost scored.
What's the difference though? It's a World Cup season. Like I said, for the fan base to wake up, things like Enzo leaving needs to happen. Like these things are integral towards getting change. I don't see
Honestly,
that.
I don't mind him leaving. I don't think that's gonna be a big issue.
But then it opens everyone's eyes like, well, what is actually our ambition? We thought we would win Champions League with this guy. He clearly used us as a stepping stone. Who else could he potentially use us as a stepping stone? How did the sporting directors even respond by someone like that leaving? Do we now get another marquee signing? Do we like all of these things? You need to consider, and this is the thing that's going to open everyone's eyes and understand the project of what this project truly is. So I don't know. Maybe he wants a contract extension. From what I'm seeing from him, he looks like he wants a contract extension.
A contract extension doesn't serve him. Like he wants, no, he doesn't want a contract extension. He wants a contract improvement. His salary is not great. It's 4 million, as opposed to like he thinks he's on the level of club. You know what I mean? So like 4 million is not that much when you really deep it, and like it's better than what he had at Leicester, of course, but 4 million for a manager in like modern day at a big club, it's not a lot. What's it called? CB, you know that, right?
What's that? Who's the highest paid manager on that? Right?
Pep, and then it was
I know
Club.
Arteta gets paid a lot.
Ah,
Arteta gets paid a lot.
yeah,
I know
he's
that.
second. No, but Pep is first for sure.
Maresca gets paid more than Lavia. 76K a week.
Like Arteta gets paid a lot. When he had like his contract extension, he had a big jump of salary. Klopp was paid a lot. Even Slot is paid a lot. You know that. Like everybody is, but Maresca. So yeah, he wants a salary improvement, but not an extension. He's tied to the club until he's tied
What
to
do
the
you
club until 2030, and the longer like he has like the payout could be good, but the leverage for him to move on is better because like it's a hefty payout. So for a club like Juve, they don't want to pay like the compensation fee. Oh, worldwide, yes, Simeone has the highest salary. I thought we were just talking about in the league.
That's man.
Where
What do you think Maresca could achieve at Manchester City?
he's not going to City, bro.
No, let's just say he does go.
They will. I would love for it to happen. That will be my dream. That will be my dream, my fucking dream. So comme ça, everybody's gonna shut up for life. That I will bring. I will fucking have the best day of my life if he signed for City.
But what do you think he can achieve though?
Nothing, absolutely nothing. He will regress and get sacked within like 8 months.
Hmm. What about if he gets backed though by this? Like they're actually bringing top players.
They already brought in players. Like that's the thing. They're in a rebuild process. Like City have bought like six player.
So what you're trying to say is,
They bought Doku, they bought Reinders, they bought Cherki, they bought Husanov, they bought the other Savinho. Yo, they bought a lot of players lately.
so you're saying to me, yeah, if Maresca got given Haaland, all of these top players, yeah, let's be
He's
real. Like,
gonna make Haaland fucking play SD, bro.
look like you do a job, man. Come on, man. You reckon he could win the league?
Newcastle.
What's this a no?
I hope, I pray, please make it that Maresca goes to City. Please God, so he gets fully exposed. Oh my God, that'll be the dream. Wallah, the dream.
Well, I can't lie. How many Chelsea fans you reckon will become City fans after that? You reckon it turns people?
Yo, did you see Thiago Silva signed for Porto?
Yeah, we should have been all over that.
Oh well.
Mess. But yeah, chat. Listen, I've been doing this for way too long.
Yeah, I
I'm
gotta
gonna
go too.
leave you. Make
Ciao.
Chelsea.
Sidi. When are you going to Morocco?
In a week.
Ah, so you're not going for the first games.
Nah, I'm gonna spend Christmas. I'm at home.
Oh, makes sense. Okay, I thought you were going. You were spending Christmas and then dipping right away.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
Oh, okay. So wait, we're on.
But 2 days. I'm gone on the 27th.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just after Christmas, basically.
Yeah.
When is the first game of Congo?
I know we face Senegal on the 27th. That's the game I'm trying to get there for.
Oh shit. Okay, like
Yeah,
straight
that
up the
one's gonna
first
be
game.
serious. Yeah.
Which group are you at? Like, c'est quoi ton groupe?
I couldn't even tell you. You wanna know who's in the group or what
No,
the
I
letter?
know who's in the group, but you're
Let me
A,
check.
B, C, D.
Let me see. Group D. We got Benin tomorrow. I might even do a watch along for that. No, we got Benin on 23rd Tuesday, and
Yeah,
then
you're not playing tomorrow. Tomorrow it's Morocco and Zambia and Mali.
then we got Senegal 27th, Botswana on 30th. I think that's an easy group, man. We get our job done.
You think
But
you're
anyway,
winning
man,
against Senegal?
I don't care for Senegal, man. Listen, this AFCON. Names don't matter on AFCON. We was 2-0 up against them last time, man. We'll get them. But
Bye,
listen,
guys.
chat. Smash the like button. Subscribe if you haven't. Make Chelsea great again. Click, click, bow, bow, bow. Love.
Bye. Have a